Okay. Settings. Toggle full screen. Display size. Careful. Max display size will distort the pixels on average size monitors. Select. Menu. Sprint. Move. Okay. Easy enough. Normal. Easy. Normal. Enable additional guidance. You'll actually get a more direct hint on what to do. I'm stupid. Give me the guidance. I'm stupid. Over 1,000 years ago, the goddess Fortuna granted the mortals of her planet the gift of magic. The single act of kindness forever changed the course of history. Now able to harness the art of the gods, the mortals flourish in this new arcane era. Grand cities inspired by magic were built. Plagues were cured. The land were connected by new means of transport. Centuries later, most people have grown accustomed to their fantastical reality. Magic now coexists with modern technology as a part of everyday life. You were either gonna get the guidance from the game or from Elliot, and only one of those would do it with basketball references. Oh, is my camera... Should my camera go in a different corner? I could go top corner again. Is that better? Maybe top corner is better. We'll figure it out. But even today, many young people still find themselves chasing dreams of fame, glory, and moderate financial stability with the help of magic. These people seek to become adventurers. Sapphire Islands. Hey, what if we met a dragon or something? Dragons are cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Surely we've already met a dragon at some point. What about back in high school? Wasn't one of our classmates a dragon? Are you thinking of Josh? He's an armadillo lizard, not a dragon. Oh yeah. What about you though? Anything you want to do as an adventurer? I don't know. I don't know. Guess I haven't thought that far ahead. Be honest with me, man. Are you still down for this Adventures Guild thing with Claire and Jody? Well, you're still excited, right? This is a great opportunity for you. You know I'm pumped and I'm grateful that you want to support me. But this is a huge undertaking for you too. I mean, of course I'm nervous. And yeah, our lack of tangible progress so far hasn't been the biggest confidence booster. We're doing it together, right? At the end of the day, I think that makes it worth trying. That's the spirit. Will be the coolest fighting duo Greenwich has ever seen. Man, how lucky am I to have such a cute adventuring partner? Oh, stop. Get a room, you two. This day. Weren't you in the middle of something important? Oh, duh. Come on, Mal, let's finish this little treasure hunt. Now, let's see. Next clue is travel north until you find the spot where two paths cross. I can do that. Why is there like super delay on my inputs? Game that will farm Parrot chat moments. Ah. I can go faster. There's a giant X here. I think this is it. Nice work, Mel. Well, I mean, this is less two paths crossing and more like a big X on made with dirt, but this is probably it. Now let's see, the next clue is, from there search for the lonely tree. Which tree is lonely? Oh, presumably this one. This looks like the loneliest tree out there. I don't know, it doesn't look lonely to me. Feels like that's projecting our expectations for how it should feel. Please cease the out-of-pocket comments about the quality of the clues. Now let's... Oh wait, I think I see something up ahead. Treasure chest. For your final test, you must use your wits to discern the identity of the one who has summoned you here. Claire, what are you doing? Oh, come on. Was it really that obvious? Is she a cow? It's kind of awesome. Also, it's slight directions for a scavenger hunt under my door this late at night. Okay, true. So what exactly was the point of this? Is this more training or something? Yes and no. What? Like, what do you mean? She literally is a cow. I needed to get you in an adventurous mood to prepare you for what happens next. Now, our guild missions over these last few months have been less than optimal. Yeah, we know. But what if I told you I have something that could change that? What I have here is... Oh. Battle. Behemoth boar. This looks cute. Attack it. That did a lot of damage. Can you not do that? Oh. This is like scripted loss at battle, isn't it? Yeah, it is not looking good. Oh, shattered the sword. Ah, crap. Guard, surely. Oh, hi, Claire. Get out of here, you can. Oh, see, that's more like it. This looks like a mega evolved Lechonk. Aslan, are you hurt? I've survived worse. Just glad you're okay. So that wasn't part of the plan. But I'm impressed by what I just saw. What, be getting my butt kicked yet again? A lot of people would have given up after so many setbacks, but not you two. Your heart's in the right place and you're willing to put in the work. You just need the power to back it up. Not sure why I have this. This book contains a sacred ritual passed down to us by Fortuna, the goddess of magic herself. It has an absurd amount of magical energy, which I think is what attracted that monster just now. Or where'd you get that? I found it while exploring. So as the story goes, when Fortuna first taught magic to us mortals way back when, nobody had the training required to cast spells. But instead of giving up on us, Fortuna came up with a ritual to awaken her acolyte's latent magic abilities. And I just so happen to have the instruction for that right here. I'll give you the powers of a goddess and you still need a lot of practice, but it will give you a running start. You just have to answer a few questions for me. What do you say? Sure. I mean, it sounds like just what we need, right? Well, Melisyn that I'm in. Excellent, let's start with you, Melody. Why do you want to be an adventurer? Well, Allison wants to join you and Jody in your guild. She knows I'd be weird sick if she ran off without me. So I thought, well, I'm not really doing anything else in my life. Maybe I could go with her and look out for her. Try to keep her safe. I see. Not the best fighter, so I think I'd be more useful if I had healing magic. I mean, I've tried being the healer, but without magic, all I can really do is hand out potions. And I don't want to keep being the team water girl. Assumed as much, you'd make a great cleric. Well, not quite. I was thinking I'd rather be a paladin. Really? Like a noble crusader with a coat of honor and all that jazz, you sure? I just like the sound of it. I've been reading up on my options a lot, and, well, I don't know. I just like the sound of it. You don't sound all that confident in your choice. This is what I want, I'm sure of it. That's better. Are you Allison? You know, adventuring is in my blood. I just want to be strong and fight monsters, really. Care to be a little more specific? Evil monsters would be preferable. I don't have any reason to fight nice monsters. Okay, smartass, but if that's all you're gonna give me to work with, you don't get to complain if you think your powers suck. No promises. Great, now let's the ritual begin. This bitch gay, the gay ritual. Oh dear. Relax, it's just a little spell. Following the instructions to the letter. Is this dangerous? Oh, absolutely. Oh. What? This looks cool. Where am I? Are you still with us? Can you hear me? Huh? Oh, yes, I can hear you, Clay. Yeah, it's weird there for a second. Dang, I wish I could see what you're seeing, wherever your conscious is right now. Yeah, I didn't need as much magic, so she's already done, but I've still got a few final preparations to make for you, Melody. Suggest you look around a bit while you wait. Okay, I can only walk on the stairs. Does this game have like an option to like... Okay, that's very low options to like just always run. Wait, I just realized I'm wearing the correct sweater for this. I'm wearing the Lesbian hoodie. Perfect. Clara is some kind of shadowy figure watching me here. Is this normal? Huh? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Never experienced this myself, that might always be there. Hello? It just disappeared. See? It left you alone, it's fine. I'm sure it's more scared of you than you are of it. Okay, I have one last question to ask you before we can complete the ritual. A whole lot of magical power is currently being channeled into you. We need a way to focus that. You want to be a paladin, and paladins derive their power from faith. I'm not really all that religious. Doesn't have to be religious. Let's just try filling in the blank. My power is derived from my faith in... Gay. Well, the middle one looks pretty gay. What do we have? Nature? Love? Or... You're never gonna believe this. What about the power of love? That's the cheesiest thing I've heard in my life. Yeah, I know. But it could work. Especially with how inseparable you two are. The idea sounds pretty gay. That's what I thought. I like it. If your main thing is to follow your girlfriend around and a hero, then the source of your powers will never be far away. I don't see you two breaking up, but even if you did, you could still use feelings of platonic love as a power source. It's like symbiosis sort of thing. Okay, maybe that's not the best mental image. Whatever. The third leads to the path of amorous paladin, strengthened by a faith in the power of love. Yes. And with that, the choice was made. I made the gay choice. Anyone surprised? Act 1. You don't even care about that rotated square. Why would I pick a rotated square over game? Well, actually, I almost looked the part. Not bad for a couple things I had in my closet and a few pieces of cheap gear off the internet. Your name is Melody Amaranth. You're a timid fox who lives near the small town of Greenridge on the scenic Sapphire Islands. Sapphic Islands? Could have been big fluffy. I mean, she is a fox already, so like, to be fair. 100% match. It's literally 22 trans girl streaker by Greenridge, 0 miles away. Likes quiet evenings, snow, nature, chocolate, girls. Likes girls, real. Yeah, quiet evening, chocolate, girls. I feel that. Dislikes bad stuff, that's real. Okay, it's not. I'm not bi though, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I just haven't found it out yet, but I don't think so at least. You'd live a quiet life with a few ambitions since high school, mostly content to let yourself coast along on autopilot. You always felt that something was missing. A few months ago, something finally clicked, and you came to 2 important realizations about yourself. 1. You're deeply in love with your adventurous best friend, Alison Goleta. You probably have been for a long time. They're gay as fuck. Turns out the feeling was mutual. If Alison has a hard set on becoming an adventurer, then maybe you could join me as a healer. Oh my god, gay. Enough holding up in my house. I've read all the material Clyde gave me and run through my mana management exercise 1,000 times. I think it's finally time to head into town and show everyone what I've learned. Always remember to take more hormones and anxiety meds. I always keep some extras on me in case I spend the night at Alison's. Squeaky clean. Toilet. Wow. Cool. Skills. First aid. Equip. Weapon. Spellbook. Head. Body. Charm. Auto equip. Hat for Greenridge. Looks like I left my laptop open on my blog overnight. Oh yeah, I was looking through my photos and reminiscing, huh? Oh, can I scroll through this? Please let me. No. pinktransfox.tumblr.com. This is some Vera ass username. Look at the way I was looking at Allison here. We weren't even dating yet. I guess this is why none of our friends were surprised. Wait, does this actually go somewhere? Oh, it does. Wait, hold up. Oh, this. Look at that. A gamer partaking in an act of intellectual stimulation known as gaming. Sorry, what? I was too busy thinking about girls with long, fluffy bunny ears. Uh-huh. Okay. Is that a tiger? Whoa, she's kind of awesome. Claire and Jody first started their adventuring guild. They were so excited. But I guess it's our adventuring guild now. I saw she doesn't really like this one though. She was standing close to the camera and she says it makes her head look huge. I can sympathize with that, honestly. Does that mean she canonically looks like a real life fox? The game is just Antros in style. Who knows? That's kind of... I do like the real Tumblr page just having the real fox picture, but just pink. Book I've been using to study healing magic. Turns out it's a lot more complicated than I thought. I only got the basic ones down at the moment, but I have to try some more advanced ones once I'm a bit more experienced. Pet bed always looks so cozy. It's like a little nest made of pillows. Who's that for, eh? Cause like, you're already like an animal. Is it like a real animal? Well, non-antro animal? Is there just like, okay. Almost jealous, almost. I don't know, we don't have to take a nap. But like the bed, no way. The bed is, they would sleep here together though, come on, they're gay as hell. You know, since I took a look at what's on the shelf, let's see. It's a few graphic novels I like, including some that Allison and Claire recommended for me. Some regular novels too, but mostly ones I read as a kid. Man, how come I don't read as much anymore? Do I just now feel I'm an adult? I feel this. Oh lord, there's all my overpriced college textbooks. I don't want to think about my next semester of online classes and the loans and the... Wow, this shelf is more depressing than I remember. Time to stop looking at it. I said a few of those autograph posters made last winter solstice. She gave them to everyone at her gift exchange and said they'd be valuable someday. Of course, it was only a gag gift, and then she gave everyone their real gifts. But I got a real good when I called her a bluff and actually hung it up. That was really obvious ploy for a time, so I can't believe it took me so long to figure out how to use crush on it. God, average lesbian. But the spending of green was from Fate at her last art show. She really captured the time well. Is it wheel spin? Silly spin? Silly wheel. Surely silly wheel will hit it big. $20 plus cheap. $20 plus. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, and you had the 25 here. Wait, that's 45. That's not bad, actually. I know it was good for 200k spend. Well, it's like... it's okay. It's solid. Pretty solid. Pretty solid for a silly wheel spin. Pretty good for first ever. Just under green. Okay. Green is 50 or more. They're already there? Oh, they changed their name. You know what? That makes sense. Just look for... No, I didn't want to do that. Right. In that case, where'd you go? You end up here. No, stop hitting the button. No, it's because I moved my keyboard closer to me. The number's broken. Oh, it's me and Allison. We look so cute together in this one. Allison has the same photo hanging in her house. The self-revealing pet pool. Definitely one of the greatest miracles of modern life. So there is real creatures here. Hi Shada. You okay looking after the house all night? Good boy. If you need anything, I give you permission to order delivery while out, okay? You can do that? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. In a world where you're like, she's like a fox and she just has like a pet cat. Ella, shut up. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know what that's supposed to do. So I was having a fireplace in the winter. Makes it all warm and cozy in here. Oh god, it smells really musty and dusty right now. That's the last time I cleaned it. I should probably avoid breathing in too much of this fireplace air before I poop myself in a coughing fit. I wonder if there are any coins between the couch cushions. 100 gold! Girl, what are you doing on this couch? Really got a lot of use out of this punching bag Jody gave me. Every afternoon I've been doing some basic combat practice on it, and if my hands get sore, I take a break to practice healing magic on myself. There's no substitute for the real thing, but hopefully I practice myself. Wait, why do you have this much firewood? It's summer. Even noticed when washing them, but these jeans are way too small for me. I also must have left them here at some point. Still a little damp though, so she can get them some other time. No one is trying to has a house like that. Go, this is a world where magic is real. Where anthropomorphic animals have magic powers. Shut up. Okay, that the hat foot. Wait, is that a monster? Wait, they usually keep away from this part of the coast. I guess it's time to put more training to the test. Missing null. Humble hermit. Kick its ass. 15. Goodbye. Treasure. She has a beautiful house for an amazing reason. $50,000 gift from parents. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Should be able to make it to Greenwich, no problem. And if I get a little banked up, I can just use first aid. Use first aid outside about open and menus like skills. Save station. Say, why do I have 30 files? Is that really necessary? Do we need to? Kisses? Hold up. Why are we counting the kisses? Crazy video game. Hi Ryan, good morning. You'll find out soon. What does that mean? She has a kiss count for an amazing reason. This game was made by one of you fuckers. Roared. I fell asleep on that, missed some of the hall night map afterward. The final boss was really sick. It's a really cool ending. It's definitely worth watching back. Enemy go. Anemone. Oh, this sucks a bit not having like a spread damage move. Okay, well they're like one hit down though, so like they outspeed though. Potion. Do I heal from saving or no? I don't. Okay. Okay, that works. Do I want to fight this thing? Maybe. Is there a genocide? No, I did not want to fight these. Actually, I regret. It heals a lot. Considering I'm at level 1 base HP, not really. Like the moment you level up and get more health, that will not be a lie anymore. Yippee! Oh, look, yeah, see how much my HP went up. I got like 45 more HP, that's crazy. I'm gonna be so impressed. Like, oh, okay, well, I'm healed up from leveling up, actually. What does sign say? My house. There's a sign that specifically points to my house. That's crazy. I didn't mean to press any of those buttons. That's crazy as well. Nope, I can't be bothered actually. What's this door looking thing? I also wonder what's behind this door near my house, but I guess it's none of my business. You just have a mystery, like a door here near your house, and you're like, I don't know, yeah. Eat it. Another sign that points towards my house. Sick. Do you not Parrot? No. Green Ridge. Pretty nice place to live, I think. I mean, you barely live there, but you know. You never lived anywhere else, but the people are friendly enough. It's nice and quiet. Except for that whole whaling curse incident. Wire? Usually pleasant here at least 4 days a week. At least 4? What happens the other 3? Danger. The collision? Well, hello there, miss. The name's Raphael, traveling merchant extraordinaire. You wouldn't happen to know any adventure types in need of gear, would you? I was hoping to do a little business after dropping off a delivery for the Paladin Brigade, but there doesn't seem to be much they wanted. Oh, I'm an adventure type in your gear. Really? Well, I'm still new, I suppose. I'm a Paladin trading. I could use some equipment. Why, my apologies. I should have known at a glance. You have the aura of a Paladin. You don't know any art is supposed to, but thank you. In any case, perhaps some of my goods may aid you in your Paladin duties. Two for 8 gold. Ooh, close call, Chad. Close call. Tear of Revival. I'm just not gonna die, to be honest. +4 attack. Generic brand. Pauldrons. Sure. +4 attack. No. Don't need it. But I do. There. Okay, maybe the attack would be nice actually. Never mind, give it to me. That dock, one of our favorite spots in town. For long it's nice to just sit there and listen to the ocean. Hi, Rod. The tiger lady. I think. Hi, Jody. Hey, we've missed having you run town lately. What have you been up to? Everything okay? Straightforward answer or play it cool? Straightforward answer. Studying these books and the healing magic that Claire gives me actually. I really wanted to power through those and get the basics done. Awesome, how's that going for you? Still got a lot to learn, but I've already got a couple simple ones figured out. I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. Nice, I'm still not quite sure I understand that magic thing Claire did with you and Allison the other week, but it sounds like it paid off. I was a little surprised you weren't there for the Fortune and Magic ritual, actually. Because it would have been more formal to have the whole guild there, but I doubt it would have been much help. Now, I'm no magic expert, I leave that stuff to Clay. But hey, if you're picking up healing magic that quickly, maybe you'll be able to go on expedition soon. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. Well, it's not that scary, trust me. Claire hypes it up, and most of the places she wants to check out are harmless. Some local wizard ruins where she thinks we might be able to find an artifact or two. It won't be like what happened last time, I promise. Still, I don't know, maybe something soon, but I'd like to practice a little more first. It's cool, it's all I need for you. Go whatever pace you're comfortable with. Anyway, I assume you're looking for Allison, right? Yes. And surprisingly, yes, I'm looking for Allison. Well, that's good, I'm sure she's dying to... What did I do? What did I press? Explosion ruins surprised that Allison can't tell you herself. Better get going. You too. Barbecue. Grill. RPG where I just can't just go into people's houses. Go. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of snacks this morning. I have cookies. Thank you, Ralph. Hope you have a good day. Oh, good luck finishing the video. Right. Yes, Rainbow didn't get rolled. This was like a 9 or 8% chance. I mean, it was less than 50%, so like it's not that surprising to be honest, but what's this game about? Well, it's called Super Lesbian Animal RPG. So far, I've seen animals that are lesbian, and it has RPG mechanics. That's all I know. So really, all it says on the tin, you know. Is it super? I'm yet to find out. Diamond Square. Shop. I like the smiley face. Joy, I think someone's at the door. Hold on. I'll get it. Is that that's a bat, Sherry. We're not ready yet. Come back tomorrow for the Grand America. These two look cute. I did not press anything. I can go in here. Oh, this is Allison's place. I'll leave it there though. It's a little pointy for me. You know, picking up the axe. Not hiding in the wardrobe. Cool magnets. Oh, they literally spell cool. You know what? That's fair. Lesbian, me too. Well, she wasn't even. Wait, she was bi. She wasn't even lesbian actually. Hold up, are we getting scammed? She was bisexual, it said. The gift of magic. And the archipelago. And also the fanciest. My voice is starting to hurt. I'm gonna like stop reading like everything. You whippersnappers fancy yourselves adventurous now, eh? How old are you? 17, 18? I'm 22, sir. 22 years old kids these days, no gumption. Why, back when I was your age, I'd already tried to conquer the world twice. Oh my god, they're called Bartholomew. That's awesome. You didn't spend all day doing this planking mountains where I raised you to, you'd have a lot more time to be productive. Learn thing I do for my granddaughter Pepper. She's very ambitious, just full of machinations though. It's been nice talking to you. No, it hasn't. Taro palms. Taro palms, etc. Super sapphic anime RPG. SSR. SSRPG. Is it that much worse? I think that much worse. I'm broke. When I grow up, I want to be just like my grandma. Powerful sorcerer. No, evil. Anyway, the story's not really happened today, so you should come back tomorrow and buy some spell books for my mom. Maybe all of them. Girl, I didn't have that much money. You and your friends adventures, right? Had to buy some spell books. I had a million of these old things collecting dust around the house, and we figured it'd be better to sell them to folks who would actually use them. Then aren't they a little dangerous? No, it's fine. Get rid of all the scary, real scary ones he has going to give up ability. At least that's what he tells me. Well, if they aren't dangerous, why won't you let me touch it? Spellbooks. I'm sorry, I need these are for grown-ups only. Something dangerous? It's probably 10 times as dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old. Or 100 times as dangerous with me, right, Mom? That's right, sweetie. That's not a good thing, kid. My dad's just a hoarder. When he's on an adventure, he just grab any old book he found, whether it was useful to him or not. We have plenty of spells that would be useful for adventurous kids like you without being too dangerous, though. But you're gonna have to come back tomorrow. We ain't officially open yet. You have a cat named Pepper? Awesome. Where's Allison? Pig, Beverly. That was my favorite paladin dig today. Wow, I've only been paladin for a few weeks. I'm already your favorite. Well, you're my top 4 for sure. I don't know what a paladin really does, but I know you're giving it your all. Ah, thanks. So I was thinking going at Piglet these. Hasn't exactly been booming, but hey, still loving the gym. Got a good review from a food critic recently. I think they said we have ambience. Did you know we had that? I don't even remember putting that on the menu. Well, that's great. Or are you just standing outside the restaurant on your day off though? I was just waiting for Kai to stop by and grab a paycheck. I like giving it to her in person. If we don't see her in 10 minutes, I guess I'll just leave it in her and Jody's mailbox. Can remind her to drop by this year. That'd be great. It was nice talking. Hi, Simon. Beverly homemade chocolate cake. Big carrot single. Deluxe hot fudge sundae. Anything over here? My voice is giving up. Is not good. A hike trail. If you see a monster or a litter bug, please call the local paladin brigade. Or is there an actual number there? What is that? A hiking. Should I be? I was looking for Allison. Tier 3 6, yeah. However many sub points it contributes, which I think is 6. Flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? Something's on the wheel right now. Game is the other way around. Wow, that's crazy. All of these minus the one I'm playing. It's Isaac, Rainworld, Inscription, Animal Well, Clover Pit, Rabbit and Steel, Slater Princess. That's the ones that are there. Is this some kind of treasure map? Let me take a closer look. Would you accept 1 on everything 1 on everything except Rainbow of the tier 3. Sure, yeah. We can make that deal. Oh, that doesn't screenshot. I need to op. I respect it, to be honest. It's not super good, but I guess I keep an eye out for this treasure. Oh, okay, it's in my inventory. Hi, Lyra. Meow shroom. Dodge! Nice! Oh, 15, that's like nothing. Spore? What does Spore do? Just the same as in Pokemon. Crit. Oh. Miss! They suck! Well, they are mushrooms, to be fair. What's this? A hoop snake or Ouroboros? Okay, this thing is a bit stronger. But... It does not put me. It did not let me put Lesbian in the title yet. So I had to put Super J Parry Dash RPG. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Maybe I should have healed myself. This might be trouble if I don't do that. And these things do like no damage. Hi Ivy, thank you for that tier 3. That's huge, thank you. I will do exactly what you asked for right after this encounter. Getting tier 3 for Marathon kinda crazy point farming. Oh, see, like it already doesn't do that much anymore. So 1 on Isaac, 1 on literally everything except Rainworld. Wait, I just did that one, right? Oh wait, I'm on the red scene. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is correct. Okay. Thank you for your contribution. I do think it's very funny that where's this map? That it did not spin Isaac or Realmworld today. I have thank you for that gift that I appreciate it. Rainworld, okay. Oh wow. Nothing changed. Nothing changed now. Cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, I literally did it wrong. Oh, no, I'm like literally dumb. What? This is not this. Oh, but like, what else would it be? Oh. I was doing it wrong. The rival. Why is Rainworld so high? What happened? A lot of Rainworld fans. We need Rainbow to not get spin again. It would be so funny. It would be funny, but like... Our games are being played only if we unlock 8th day. Because there's 8 games, 7 days, but there's the... Where is it? Wrong way. There you go. Is that. They will only get played if we reach that. Also, other sub called 100 will do eye tracker stream. If we get to 100, I'll go buy an eye tracker and we'll do a stream with that. And if we get to 200, we get extra day. That's the plan right now. Oh, wrong. So... Can you remove more points and remove 6 from Rainbow? So that's not how it works. I go so far pretty good. Neat. I'll not eat there. It would be so funny though. You're kind of true. I'm thinking about like some kind of thing to maybe add an extra game to it. So there's some more stakes with. Oh, but they wouldn't have a little portrait though. It wouldn't have a little poster. So we'd be a bit sad. I think the next close on the list was like Haste. Oh! Get owned. Level up. Paladin's gift. What that? Hi, Allah. I'm not deep enough into the game yet. I don't know. Not a clue. These options? I should refuse. Better game name? Yeah. When you press Z. When I press Z. These. Oh, sprint. Determines whether or not the game is considered art. What does that mean? Ludo-narrative dissonance. Controls how much ludo-narrative dissonance the game contains. What is... Politics? Why is there a politics slider? Turn both sliders to max. Does that even do anything? What is the... What is the politics slider? You'll find out. I'll leave it at default for now. I didn't press anything. What happens if I disable art? nothing, as far as I can tell. It just determines whether or not the game is considered art, which is like... What was that? Is the joke just nothing changes? It doesn't matter. I do agree with Ella. Bonnie... Allison? What, Mel? What are you doing all the way to here? Just felt like taking a hike? Wait, what's that? Did you get hurt? Oh, this? It's just a scratch. Funny story, actually. See, I was just minding my own business on break at work, smashing some bottles and laying around for fun. You know, same old, same old. But I noticed that one of the bottles I smashed had a treasure map hidden inside. Awesome, right? Figured my mom must have buried some treasure out here and hid the map in a bottle at the house. Anyway, long story short, I got jumped by a monster and chased it here to give it a piece of my mind. But it kinda got away. I mean, kinda got away. Let me see where you're hurt. I wanna try something. Oh, sure. Focus on what you studied. Positive thoughts, square breathing. Channel your mind into your palms. Normal hands, no pause, it's over. It worked. Wow, Mel, that's incredible. You can really pull off a healing spell like that already? Just an entry level first aid spell. It took me like 2 weeks just to get that one done. Even with Claire's magic boost, then I can't exactly do much more than that. Do you really feel better? Yeah, I feel great, and give yourself some credit. Going from knowing zero magic to being able to do that is pretty amazing. Oh dear. Hey Ma, I know it's a lot to ask, but think you could lend me a hand here? Backlogged user. Creature. Whole hound. Oh, it's a lot HP. Okay, it's not do that much damage though. It went in the hole. What'd that mean? Kiss Allison! Yes! Resist! It's over. Kill it. Bitch has dodged! We kinda gotta do that. Goodbye. Infatuated. I think we're scared of. Isn't it a little weird to see a monster this close to town? It happens, just a whole hand. Find things like that poking around in my garbage at least once a year. So anyway, hey, I haven't seen you forever. Were you liking that new look? It's adorable. You think so? I was trying to go for a healer look. It's not too much, is it? No way, you look great. I mean, I always think you're adorable, but today especially so. So, since you're here, I'm no longer busy. Why don't we, like, do something together? I miss having you around, you know? Let's go do something fun. What, like couple stuff? Like a date? Yeah, totally. Normal couple stuff. No magic, no guild, no monsters. Just a chill afternoon together. You know what? You're right. I think a relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least half a day off. That's the spirit. Do you have something in mind for us to do? No. Is there a heck nah option? How's the gay apogee going? Does this answer your question? I'm just in time, it seems. That's really good. That's really good, actually. I don't know, we'll figure something out. Let's just look around town and find something fun to do. Your girlfriend Allison has joined you. God. The goofy ass art style where they just got like, I gotta commission a redraft. That would mean it's oh true. I did. No, why is my Twitch say connecting to chat? Okay, it's connected. Why is she walking not straight behind me? Oh, cause they're gay. Never mind, I get it. Okay, it's like mildly infuriating that they're... Maybe don't walk into that actually. What have you missed? Not that much, I think. Oh boy, look who's here. Should we avoid Paula? I know you two don't exactly get along. Nah, you can say hi if you want. It's not like she won't notice us. Just try to make it quick. Can I see like the... A timid fox who lives out in the woods. Lately she's been studying healing magic. Adventurous bunny with impressive agility and strength. She loves punk rock, her girlfriend, and the sound of her own voice. Interesting. Eye tracker would go crazy in this. How good is you? And here I was worrying that I get a solid half hour of peace and quiet in before my shift without anyone bothering me. Yeah, nice to see you too, Paula. Took a let out. The rumor is true. Once about you already giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope, it's going better than ever actually. As a matter of fact, we just fended off a wild hole hound. Oh, well maybe next time you fight a real monster. Who started the rumor about me calling it quits anyway? Oh, that was me. Then why did you... You know that. You know what? Never mind. Just try to not miss me too much while I'm out becoming a famous hero. Yeah, I always cherish my many memories of you being late for your shifts and texting me on the job while I did all the actual work. That's certainly one way of remembering it. But yeah, I'll be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized for getting stomped on by a dragon. Or whatever it is you run off to do. How thoughtful. Look, I'm just trying to be realistic. A slacker like you? Give it a week before you realize how tough it is out there. What else do you have on your crew? Amaranth here, poor girl's gonna have a heart attack the first time you run into something big. XB, can't believe you trust her. Typical magic user, massive ego, huge magnet for trouble, should probably stab you in the back. Caldwell's cool, but I don't know how the hell you convince her to look after a bunch of newbies. You can pretend all you want, you can take shortcuts, but what you're trying to do takes real talent, and you can only pretend to have talent for so long. But yeah, you have fun with your little LARPing club. Bring me back a souvenir. Well, look at the time. Well, it's been fun, Paula, but Melody and I have a prior engagement, so sure, scram. What a kind person that is. Can we push them into the lake? Unfortunately. Help. dun, 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 dun. Hey, you two over there. What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you could go for a slice of cake. What makes you say that? I'm just very perceptive, Melody. I can tell these things. So I kinda got a half a leftover chocolate cake in the fridge and would rather share it with my friends than throw it out tomorrow. What do you think, Mel? Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's treat ourselves. Great, let's head inside. Food. Cake, even. Here we are, yeah. 2 slices of chocolate cake for the lovely couple. Enjoy. Sure you don't want us to pay for this? I know it's on the house. Probably owed one of you a favor anyway. Thank you, Beverly. I'll leave you two alone then. Holler if you need me. Ah. If we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking one milkshake with 2 straws. Do you want to ask for a milkshake? You can just have a milkshake if you want one. Oh, no. That'd be way too much sugar even for me. So, what you been up to lately? It's been a while since we talked. I've also been studying all the material and healing magic that Claire gave me. Also little mana management exercises, deep breathing, focusing your thoughts on the spell. That sort of stuff. Nice, but you could have done some of the studying with me, I know, I'm sorry I haven't been around lately, I know. Come on, talk to me, Val. I guess it just felt like people would think I wasn't taking it seriously if I didn't at least get a simple healing spell or 2 down before showing my face again. I want everyone to see that I'm really trying my hardest. I mean, I admire your commitment. I'm real impressed by that healing spell you used on me. Kind of felt like the fresh, tingly sensation you get after rinsing with mouthwash. Except everywhere. Do you know everyone's got your back, right? You don't have to prove anything to anyone. I don't know, it's complicated. Hate girl chatter around these parts. I know someone had a pig in their username. Everyone's so encouraging. Well, everyone except Paula, I guess. But are they just saying that because they're friends? Like, they don't know I'll succeed. They can't see the future, and I've never done anything like this before. They're just trying to be supportive. Part of me thinks all that support means I have a lot to live up to now. And that I'll let everyone down if this doesn't work out. But it's not like I want everyone to tell me they think I'll fail, So it's complicated. Really, I know what I'm saying. I'm just overthinking things near me. What about you? Have you got much training done? Not really. Claire says at a certain point I'll only get better at fighting monsters by, fighting monsters. I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything, and a whole hound or two aside, there aren't a lot of monsters to find around town. It's too bad that Faith and the Paladin Brigade are so good at their jobs, huh? Hi, yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably tell you about the big news. Brace yourself for this one. Oh, my voice is gonna die by the end of tonight. It's over. Help. Why am I doing this at the end of the end, in 8 hours into stream? I quit my job. Yep, no more working my butt off chopping down trees for minimum wage. I put in my 2 weeks notice, and 2 weeks ago now actually. Which means I can focus on adventuring full time. Nice. I guess you really got a good feeling about this guild thing, huh? I really do. I mean, why shouldn't I? I know it's a risk, but if this works out, I'll be making way more money than I have my old job. Even if it's hard work, I'll be doing something fun with my friends and with the love of my life. Oh, speaking of the guild, have you seen Clara lately? Jody said she's been working on some kind of project. You no idea what's up with that. Clara never tells me anything. You know how she can be. Thought you said no guild business today, though. Well, at least like to tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Hey, Beverly, what about you? Any idea what Clara's been up to? I don't know. All the magic stuff Clara gets up to is way over my head. But I'm sure it's something cool knowing her. Not sure if knowing it involves magic makes me more or less concerned. Try asking Jody if I were you. Oh, well, thanks for the cake, Beverly. It was great as always. You're welcome. Where are you two headed off to now? Not sure, we hadn't really thought that far ahead. But yes. Well, Claire said something about getting special magic healing powers on the power of love or something like that. Is that true? More or less. Well, what I'll think of next. Anyway, Claire asked me to keep an eye on you two and make sure everything's hunky-dory with your relationship to make sure your magic keeps working. That's a little weird. Everything's cool though, you don't have to worry about it. I thought so. But hey, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'll be around. Maybe you should go ask Jody what Claire is up to just to have some peace of mind. If it happened in the end, it would have been worse. I guess. I mean, it would have happened on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and early in the stream would have been better, actually, probably. Also, I'm gonna get some new water. I'm out of water. I should definitely have water when reading a lot. So let me go do that actually. Also, gonna have my share one. You didn't have breakfast? Whoops. She's here in spirit to greet her guests with a smile. Yum. Oh, can't go upstairs. Usually we just had cake for lunch, right? That doesn't mean I can't look forward to my next dessert. Oh, shouldn't you be careful around chocolates and that stuff super poisonous to canids? Canids? Oh no, it's fine. It's only true for regular canids, not beast form. Ah, distinction. So there is the anthropomorphic and there's the just wild animals. You'll figure it out. What's that supposed to mean? Well, that's a relief. What is? You two are spending time together. I've been pretty worried about us lately. What are you talking about, JD? I've been perfectly fine. If by perfectly fine you mean starved for attention because your girlfriend was ignoring you, then sure. You say this if I'm not always looking for attention. I'd say if you miss me so much, why didn't you just come over to my place? You know, that's a good question. Yeah, you're welcome, babe. If you two loveboys don't need me anymore, I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing. You were doing nothing, JD. Hi, Dan. Thank you for the 1 year. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, if you since you sub, you can choose to add weight to one of these games if you want. If there's a game in here that you care about. Have you seen Claire lately? Brainworld is so big, yeah. Oh, she says she's been busy with some sort of top secret, very important guild project. One that she didn't want my help with. You're a little concerned about what Claire's up to? Maybe, but I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Jody, sometimes we really let Claire get away with too much. What do you mean? How about the time she accidentally cast a spell that swapped your arms with your legs? Hey, magic's tricky. She fixed it and learned from her mistake, and that's all that matters. What about the time Province was trying to give a speech, but her mic wasn't working? Didn't she try to cast a volume increasing spell on Province, but it was way too loud and it wouldn't wear out for 48 hours? And Province tried to keep quiet, but of course Holly and Red kept trying to get a rise out of her because they thought it was hilarious. That was pretty funny in hindsight. Listen, I'm Claire's roommate, not her mate. She's also an adult. It's not my job to discipline her or anything. I mean, come on, we all make mistakes. Once I was trying to practice this force shoot spell with Fate, except I accidentally made it way too big, and it smashed right through the wall in our office. Well, I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna have to remember that for when the next time you rack at me for breaking stuff. Yeah, great. Look, all I'm trying to say is Claire needs someone to be supportive of her and her ambitions. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw Claire looking for something in your basement, Allison. She's been down there a while though. Should probably go check on that. Yeah, people really want Rainworld since it was the only game that wasn't played last marathon stream. During one of the dialogue up, you missed the opportunity for Jody to clown Ellie for being a useless lesbian. No! I hit that. We're not hanging out with Fate. It's so rare to see her get this much free time. So I want to do a little painting so I figure that better have some space. All the time. I understand she's a busy person. I just appreciate the time I managed to spend with her, and the rest of the time I'd let her live her own life. I tell you that's smart, emotionally mature. You know, it's proof that Belle and I are Greenwich true power couple. Up top now. See you later, Jody. Melody, you made 6 different posts on 2 different websites just saying I love my girlfriend in the last week. Good line. Very lesbian and very animal. Can confirm. What? Oh, it's numpad 0 that I'm hitting when doing that. Can I help you today? Read my tarot. Like, hey, I was just checking my enchant. Tarot reading. We'll draw 3 cards to represent your past, present, and future. Me self. What's that supposed to? Please send me complete silence. For your past, the Magician. 2 lucky cards. This card represents new beginnings, giving things a chance to change your life forever. You tried any new hobbies lately? Take any class at the Learning Annex? Decided to start going to my bingo night at the library? I just joined a guild actually. Oh, well, isn't that nice? This card is generally a very good omen. It's an invigorating, fresh start for you. You should be very happy about this. Now for your present, the Hangman. Destroy 2 cards. Thought it was the Hangman. No, it's the present card, that for the present tense. The man is currently hanging from a jungle gym. The hanging man represents wanting to do something without knowing how to, or why. The spiritual crossroad, if you will. Do you feel like you're at a crossroad now? Well, from the spot here, I think I was in a pizza parlor. If only. To represent your future, death. Copy card. You know what? I don't like this anyway. Yes, death. The absolute, complete, and utter death of your current self, metaphorically speaking. Well, it's usually metaphorical, but you never know with your adventure types. Really just dye your fur a different color. You'd be a whole new you. Well, there you go. You try something new, it flips your life upside down and then death. Sounds like an adventure to me. I don't know, I think you might have gotten some of those cards mixed up there, man. But cool. That totally won't keep me up at night. Anything else? Yeah, I almost finished with Parrot. Ooh, that's cool. I'm excited. Turn the left lesbian into the right lesbian. Read Allison's. I'm gonna go broke here. Let's see how great my future's gonna be. Please keep your voice down. My girlfriend's trying to get some sleep upstairs. Sorry. My infinite wisdom. Something tells me you're going to write this off as nonsense the second I draw a card that's even slightly negative. But I got paid either way, so I don't really care. Not then. Behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future rise. For your past, the lovers. Like a wild card. I have a feeling I know what that card's all about. It doesn't necessarily mean romantic love. That's just the most straightforward interpretation. It's about focusing on partnerships in a broader sense. Because it can also mean following your heart when it comes to romance. I mean, that all sounds good, but I don't know if it's really my past. I've only been in a relationship for like a couple months. A couple months ago, it's still the past. For your present, the Tower. Make a stone card. Isn't this a really bad one? This one can be terrifying, but it's just about how you roll with the punches. Perhaps literally, you adventurers have a habit of getting punched on the regular. The Tower represents a tumultuous period of great change. Things you thought you could rely on before may be swept out from under your feet. These changes may or may not involve your dreams being crushed. Again, it all depends on how you respond to change. It's interesting to see this after the lovers, though. The Tower can, at times, mean the end of a relationship. Like you totally picked these guys out by hand just to mess with us, didn't you? If you remember, I foresaw this skepticism before we began your reading. Finally, for your future, we have the Hierophant. Make bonus cards. More chips. This card should be a little reassuring to you after the last one. Why exactly? The Hierophant is a card saying that when the time comes to do the right thing. But keep in mind that means doing what's right for both yourself and those around you. It also doesn't necessarily mean going with the easy choice. If I had to guess, I would say this means you're going to make the right call and spend more money at the local fortune telling shop. Oh, that was a waste of time. That was all fake, dude. It was really you'd be telling me all about my sick future exploits as a legendary hero. So you're right, I forgot a card. It's a lesson on 22nd Major Arcana. The bunny with the sword that nothing bad ever happens to, and also she finds a giant pile of gold. See, now that's more like it. Need anything else? I'm good. Now, have I have done a tarot reading once, right? And they did the thing where they just like spread the cards out in front of them, and mentally in my head I just heard the sound of opening like a Blatcher Arcana pack when they did like this. I can't replicate the sound with my voice, but it just the when they did the. I'm cooked. I know. You don't have to tell me that. Guess this tree huge. Horse! Wait, unicorn? They have a horn. Oh, Allison, can we speak for a moment? Sure, Faye, what's up? It's about the commission you were interested in. Oh, she also makes K-Fury commissions? You do commissions? Well, painting is really just a hobby for me, so not usually. Like, you handle location for a customer friend. But I'm afraid this request might be a bit much for me. I'm sorry, Allison. What exactly do you have a problem with? I'll say hash this out. I can be flexible. Where do I begin? First of all, Melody would never ride a motorcycle, and even if you did, Greenwich is covered in dirt roads. You just kick up a bunch of dust. That's the staircase you have to go up to get to the Diamond Sky. She is so autistic. Was she going to do? Ride the motorcycle up the stairs? If she had her heart set on going up the stairs, sure, I believe in it. Don't even get me started on the armor you wanted me to put her in. Hey, clothes with flames on them have been proven to make you go faster and be more hardcore. Let her keep rambling. That's a psychological fact. If Claire was here, she could back me up on this, but she's not, so you just have to take my word for it. But don't you want to be fast? Don't crush this poor girl's dreams, Fate. I'm so lost. What exactly did you ask Fate for? Well, I know how weird you are about becoming an adventurer, so I thought, hey, what if you could see how cool you could potentially look? Cool armor, big sword, maybe fighting a big monster, the whole heroic adventurer package. Like was just supposed to make it a bit more lighthearted, you know? Like it's like satire or something. I mean, I'll do pretty much anything if I know there's a chance I could look cool doing it. So I thought that melting much might get you excited too. I know. Was it dumb for me? No, it wasn't dumb with you. I think it's a nice idea, Allison. But really? Yeah, I mean, maybe seeing myself as a cool hero could help motivate me. Well, the motorcycle might be a bit much. You that Fate? I told you it was a good idea. I'm still not painting that. Besides, you both know I mostly paint landscapes. If I tried to paint a motorcycle in it, it would be the saddest motorcycle you've ever seen. It would just be some kind of amorphous blob with handlebars and two wheels. I don't know, Fate. there's some place on the internet you can go to see some much sadder looking bikes, I'm sure. I'm going to do us all a favor and end this conversation right here. Amorphous blobs mentioned. By the recent Claire, by the way? Nobody asked. I thought I started booking on Allison's basement. Does she align there? I mean, I guess. But I'm not sure what she'd want in there. It might be good to check on her. What's this building? Who are these people? What's up? I don't believe we've met. There's Botanial Bandy. Botania. But everybody calls me Beth the Beast. And they're Mary Ana. Hello, are you from around here? Traveled a long way and I read just quest to see the local guardian. Almost 10 blocks probably. We're to ask her what she's doing to spread the love in Greenwich, and also to see if she'd like to hear our chill anime beats big state. Afraid it's right outside, you know. We don't want to disturb her. Hold on, I'd recognize the hair anyway. You're a regular of the punk scene around here. Who, me? We definitely saw you crowd surfing at a Gerbo's show a few months back. Your hair was blocking the view. I see my reputation precedes me. Kinda surprised you guys know me from random content and not as a famous adventurer though. Hey, I was very righteous to meet fellow adventurers around here. Marianne and I are both boys. We want to help spread the love in this messed up world. Kinda reminds me of Melody's shtick. She's an amorous paladin. I love that. Yeah, I'm like a paladin who gets her magic from the power of love. Basically. That is the most amazing thing I've ever heard. Second. It's not that big a deal really. But you keep on finding the good fight Melody, the amorous paladin. Will do. So when it comes to spreading the love, what's your first course of action? Can I ask the guardian about that actually? Probably know what parts of town are in the most urgent need of his skills. Namely musical skills, because you know, parts. But you could consider expanding your skill set. If you think counter problem in life that can't be solved with the power of rhyme and belief in yourself. Whatever your adventures lead you, I'll be rooting for you. Elite 4 ass building. Trials of Beth. That's Armor Province. Really grabbed your attention and just won't let go. This is something I always aspired to do. Thank you. That's exactly what I was assigned for. In emergencies, civilians need to know who to turn to. I think a large goal to healing someone was communicate that the person is me rather effectively. You could probably use some armor yourselves. I don't know, I'd like to keep it casual. Your clothes are in tatters, Allison. That's how people know I'm rough and tumble gal. I would like to be rough and tumble much more safely. Yeah, but that's like expensive. Also, I forgot to stop the local recording. I was gonna only local record for things that might get YouTube video, like the Hot Night crossover collab map. So I'll stop that here. Because I can't local record everything because it's like it won't work. Last time I tried that and it just made the recordings like die. It just like corrupted them by the well actually no, they weren't corrupted, they just didn't open through normal means. They were like weird. Files that big are not supposed to are not very useful. Oh, there's ways to go here. The chat's there. Hey, how's it going, dude? Did you actually need something, Allison? I did not. You tried talking to my face instead of my armpit. Yeah. Hey, badly, Faith told me you're in Paladin now. Welcome to the club. Not the club is in Brigade, of course, but you know what I mean. Thanks, Holly. What special item did you go, by the way? I don't think Faith mentioned it. I'm amorous Paladin. Ha, I knew it. That's so fitting for a lovey-dovey type like you. Thanks. Don't worry, kid. I mean that as a compliment. Just know what you're all about and using that to your advantage. Just like how I know that I'm all about being the biggest, strongest healer this town's ever seen. So, you know, we actually have an amorous paladin on our team. Wait, really? Who is it? Red? Nope, it's Province. Oh my god, seriously? Seriously. She's all about her love for the town and people in it and wanting to protect them, which she shows it in some interesting ways. Most of which involve frowning. Don't tell her I told you that, by the way. She's a little embarrassed about she thinks people wouldn't take her seriously if they knew. But yeah, there are a lot of different types of love you can derive your powers from, though I have a feeling I already know what you're going with. It's exactly what you're thinking. I'm real happy for you, kid. Just be careful. Having your feelings for your girlfriend be the source of your magic is, well, it's a lot of pressure to put on one relationship. You two seem real happy together. Try not to let things get weird because of all this. Thanks, Holly. This is the best. Oh, and one more thing. It's not much, but I figured you'd put it to good use. Second-hand staff. Oh, it's a little bent. Staves and I don't really get along. I waxed up a little too hard with him. Still works though. It'll give you spell casting a little more oomph compared to casting empty-handed. And provided you actually equip it, you know. Well, thanks, Holly. I'm like or not come alive because you're healing. Is that one of my 4 message requests? I don't think I've even seen it. What it is? I don't know. I'll check later. That's weightlifting trophies among my proudest accomplishments. Do you think Miley can ever compete with you guys in the games? I mean, she's a paladin. You never know. So she's supposed to be paladin brigade members, so Faith could probably get you on the team if you really want it. Too much of an honor that would be. I don't exactly have the best history with sports. As you remember my brief stint as a soccer player in elementary school. You're the best bench warmer the sun has ever seen, babe. Oh my god, I did it. Hey Brett, how about God? You got any used swords lying around that you could part with? Hey, in your dreams, kid. I never part with one of my prized swords. Oh, come on, you gotta have at least one you're never gonna use. Listen, I cherish my swords as if they were family. Every one of these has a story to tell. Thrilling to tell my daring exploits as a paladin. This one, for instance, I got this for beating a skeleton knight in a duel. That was from the bone dragon we fought. Maybe. I mean, we can keep track with all the amazing things we've done in life. So you gotta go on your own glorious adventures. So you got a cool sword or something in that time. Happy Parrothon to those who saw it. You want a cool sword? Same. Actually, when I went to Comic-Con, there were a ton of cool swords. There are plenty of swords there. I was not the one that got one though. My friend did get one. I think that might be bad for you. They got health potions, Melody. That means they're good for you. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I buy it. The issue with swords is that they're expensive. Training room. Training dummy. You may use it to test your abilities in safe environment. To exit, press the cancel key. Fight the training dummy. $53. Why does it fight back? Hold up 1 second here. Why is the dummy hit me for 1 damage? I went to a con one time and somebody made real versions of various video swords. Yeah, that was a lot at Comic-Con. Like there was like a billion of those. Yeah, it was like a ton of Master Swords. My friend got a Master Sword. The friend that I went with. Surely something interesting happens if you die in this. Oh, you could do that. If you spam enough, you probably die. And that might have some funny dialogue. I'm not doing that though. Whose house were we going to? I don't remember. Wait, the basement was back there. Just wondering how many tops you've ripped the sleeves off of. It's a lot. It's a part of my ongoing campaign to raise public awareness of these guns. That's Allison and me. I like the footage too. But what are you talking about? Oh, sorry. I've been talking to myself a lot lately. It's like, you know, everyone talks to themselves from time to time, you know? Beverly. You've known you were a lesbian since middle school, but I didn't even know I was a girl until I was like 16. Why would she have thought we'd ever end up dating back then? She didn't exactly say she knew we'd end up dating. She just said we know there was something special about us. Hi Parrot, I'm doing pretty good. Gravity Horror Victory was today? Hell yeah. Dragon didn't ping. Oh. Who's tomorrow? Do we know yet? Or is it still going? What is happening down here? Why the floor look magical? Gnarly. Mario World reference. You will never believe what that's a reference. You can't go gnarly and then go too balloon. Like the first one, you can't be like, okay, Parrot, you're artistic about Mario, but we get it. Not everything is a Mario reference. But then they drop Tubular too. Like, come on. We have more. We have like way cool. Or, like awesome. Well, awesome is pretty normal for word. Like outrageous. Funky. What was Mondo? Why are my basement walls covered in trash? I can assure you it's not trash. I like the lights, they are festive. How long have you been in my basement? What are you even doing down here? Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, and I can answer those questions if you have some free time and I think you're ready for something special. We're ready. Mondo ass. Every time I play that level, I just like mentally hear Kako say Mondo ass. Especially when I get fucked over by the fish. Have you ever heard you say it? No. I haven't. But you say it in chat. Wonderful. All you need to know is that your basement is now an entrance to a dungeon. A dungeon. A what? Oh, there. See? As your unique master, it's my responsibility to give you two a proper education when it comes to adventuring. Previous attempts have been interesting, but it was obvious we needed to start smaller. I needed a controlled subterranean environment to really replicate that authentic dungeon experience in a more accessible manner. And in case you hadn't noticed, this is only a house in a neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you! So now your house has this cool underground labyrinth that we get to explore together as a team. It'll be so much fun! Like, just because you're my new boss or whatever doesn't mean you get to bust into my basement and do some radical remodeling. Okay, first of all, you hardly use this basement, let's be real. This place is a rental. How am I supposed to explain this to my landlord? I'm sure they'll see that this adds a lot of value to their property. Look at this extra square footage. Where the hell did you put my stuff, huh? It's around here somewhere. Maybe put it in hammer space storage or something. I don't even know what to say. How about what? Thanks, Claire. You sure they put a lot of effort into handing us our first adventure on a silver platter. Okay, this is a lot, but let's all just stop and take a deep breath, okay? No yelling. Riley, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? You get to do your training right from the comfort of your own girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it. You've been practicing this puzzle, if you're right. Don't you want a chance to show them all? Can this will be fun? I guess this is worth a shot, right? Wow, there's a lot easier to sell you on this than I thought. We're adventurers now. We've got to decide somewhere. That's the spirit. But I mean, either way, I am going to need someone to help me clear out the evil monsters I summoned here with dark magics. Wait, monsters? Real monsters? Well, real-ish. They're more like dark magic constructs, I guess. They'll still put up a fight, though. I do like fighting. Okay, fine. I'm still not crazy about this basement dungeon idea, but I've been dying to see some action. Just make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night or whatever. I'll put it on my to-do list. Anyway, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting. Dude, you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. It'll just be our three pals in a fun-filled dungeon adventure. Are we sure this is a good idea? Come on, what's the worst that can happen? Claire dooms the planet. Actually, can we postpone? We're kind of on a date already, more or less. I mean, unless you're okay with being a third wheel, I don't really care. That ginger party is that's the third wheel. Okay, but if I want, I could start macking on my girl anytime. But really, you didn't say it. It's primarily driven by impulse play. Sure. Some real hardcore tonsil hockey if you catch my drift. What does that mean? You beat me by 1 millisecond and Neon White and the global leaderboard jump scared me. Wait, which level? That's funny. Catwalk? Ah, that's like that's the only level in the chapter done of Amethyst Dawn. I don't like that one. I don't want to go back to that one, but I have to at some point. Oh, my nails are getting way too long. I need to cut these at some point. Okay, I guess I cut this one now. It's gone. Goodbye. Great. Pretty smooth. How did Slobtree win against Rainbow? It was like an 8% chance, which is funny. Amethyst sucks. Yeah. Well, if you beat me by 1 millisecond there, wasn't I like barely off Amethyst on that one? That means you're like even more barely off. Yeah, wait, you need to add me on Steam if you haven't. Oh my god, you're literally one above me. Global leaderboard jump scare, it's me. You did literally beat me by 1 minute. Oh yeah, that's even closer. Yeah, I just kind of like ripped it off with my thumbnail. It's stuff I did like two of those on my other wall like that earlier today because they annoyed me. Anyway. Hi, get on. Hi, see. What's my Steam? It's exactly what you would think it would be. I don't know, let me grab it. Wait, where do you get a friend code? I don't know how this works. There. Pa. Do you mean your friend code? Yeah. I don't really see an issue with that. I already got ran. You can find my Steam profile pretty like easily. Like it doesn't take much effort to find my Steam profile. I already get a ton of random friend requests. Listen, you two are making it weird now. Just so you know, can we go? Swap and spit. I get Allison. Planting a big smacker. Smooching. This is your revenge for me trashing your basement, isn't it? Face sucking. Locking lips. What is this? Watching submarine races. Can we just go already? Thanks. I have played Beltran. Yes. I don't know what that one means. You're never gonna believe this. And if you guys feel like this is too rough, there's always plan B. Just open up the inventory and use the difficulty selector. No. The basement dungeon. Box. Dust Bunny. Reference. Wait, who dealt like no damage to it? Who was that? Allison does a lot. Clay, not as much. I feel like Claire, that just like Claire's like the only one that okay. That hasn't taken damage is what I was gonna say. What's this star here mean? Oh, okay. Respect my goat. She's a cow. Hi, Pluto. We're playing a game of which I can't put the title on my stream title because Twitch is stupid. Hope your stream was good. Need 2 keys. Oh, you've played this game? That's cool. Box. This bunny's sage. What do we do? A bit of healing. Now you two just attack. Oh, that's fine. Basement dungeon key. Why even the keys are cardboard? Hey, if you think you can make a better dungeon with relocks and keys, then be my guest. Secret wall? Wow, wait to think outside the box, man. They're rather outside the dungeon. Oh, sorry, are we not supposed to be back here? You're not, but trespassing is half the fun of adventuring, so I'll allow this. Secret room. Flaming dust bunny appears. That's scary. Ow. Ow! Ouch. The dialogue has gotten better, I would say. Dodge, you suck. No, don't do that. Okay, not that somewhere. That burn. Can you not? Okay, what can you would this star do? We all have star. But what it do? Eee, not good. Just take it out probably. Your top 5 has 40 games in it. Dive bomb skill. I did not really look at these yet. Oh, there's more stuff back here. Go here first. Okay, isn't running a generator in an enclosed space extremely dangerous? Don't worry, this generator runs on arcane energy, not fossil fuels, no fumes. But they keep it next to body of water in case it got fire. Just to be safe. I would you not burn my house down in the process of building this madhouse? Guess I should thank you for getting a generator instead of blowing a fuse in my house though. Oh, so that gives me an idea. How is burning my house down going to help? No, I meant the blowing a fuse part. In a real dungeon, being able to cut the enemy's power could potentially give us a huge tactical advantage. Turn off the generator, it'll kill all the solstice lights I have up around the dungeon, making it harder for the dust bunnies to see us. Will it also make it harder for us to see them? Don't be that, Doug. The dust bunnies just seem to have exceptionally poor eyesight. Kill the lights. What? Grotto mermaid? Grotto mermaid tail. Do we wanna... Can we take out the tail separately? Oh, she's like about to like... They're fast. That might be trouble. Ah, look at that. We got like cool things. Why does where I hit the enemy map there? Scorch. I don't think that will be very effective on that mermaid, but you know what, why not? Oh, never mind. I am a liar. You're a sucker for mermaids? Oh, I didn't know this about you. Do we have to kill her? Yes. Yes, we do. Ooh. Don't do that. It doesn't come up often. Let's try it out. Similar to Sasuke. Yeah, they're both gay as fuck. They both have a transgender protagonist, I guess that's true. Why hurt me like that right before you die? Oh, we heal anyway, cause like... Blink. Are the Steam servers never for friends? Are they? Wait. We think you're doing a secret hideout. You can talk? Your secret hideout? This is connected to my dungeon. Wait, dungeon? Are you like bad guys? I tried telling her the dungeon thing wasn't a good look. Can we not get into this right now? Excuse me, how is the mermaid surviving in this little pond? Are you okay? Do you need help getting back to the ocean or something? Oh no, I'm fine. There's water way deeper than this. There's a whole underwater cave network down there leading back out to the ocean. I just found out this cool little cave with the solstice lights and thought it was a nice place to chill. Which it was until you guys barged in and beat me up. Again, I was there first. Also, you attacked us. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Thing is all just a big misunderstanding. Yeah, sorry for beating you up. No hard feelings. Name's Kaya, by the way. Well, we were kind of in the middle of something, Kaya. But when we're done, I guess you could keep the generator and do whatever you want in here. They don't want to lug it back to the servers anyway. Ah, thanks. Here, it's not much, but here's a little something to be paid a favor. Mermaid the wand. Thank you so much. See you around, I suppose. Peace. Nathan, why are you going woke? You're better than this. Is there anyone else that can use the, like, Claire? Does Claire want the second-hand salad? Yeah. This supposed to be cool. Maybe we should throw a party in here or something. Is this still Allison's basement? Thank God Celeste isn't. What could you imagine? Whoa, this looks cool now. It's literally a checkpoint called Awake. Ah, shit, you're right. Miss L. Dumbass. Do we need healing? How much MP do I have? I have like infinite. Gonna have 42 left, which is fine. Don't bite the cow. Is this the stupidest Automod of all time? Let's find out. I do check when I can put Automod back to like normal. I think it's after. I think it's with the new year we can like put Automod back to like. It's not even a high settings. It's like a mid. It's like I forget what it's at. Let me see. Automod is on mid. It's in the middle. It is kind of stupid. I don't like the fact that like automod at like this level is already this stupid. 10 gold. Can usually magically plant a money tree. I almost tried that once, but it turns out it's considered counterfeiting and it's very illegal. Who knew? You're only gonna put 10 gold in it. Why even bother putting a chest in it? The chest itself is probably worth more. Can we just take the chest? Please don't. Look, okay, it's a spare potion I was keeping in case of emergency. Happy now? Yay! You were keeping secret potions? You didn't really think I'd let 2 of my best friends get horribly maimed in the dungeon, did you? My thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. What's the tier list? Question, if it's not too long. Like actually look at the automod settings, by the way. Look, it's really not even that extreme. There's like email verification, phone verification. Harassment like is on 2 out of 4. Discrimination is 2 out of 4. Profanity is on 0. Sexual content is 2 out of 4. Like, how is it being this stupid with these settings? No, I'm like required to keep it like this for a while longer still, until New Year, I think. I mean, to some degree, it's probably good to have so that like actual stupid people can't just barge in and say actual stupid things. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that was the one time we set it to the max. And you could literally not say like anything mean. It was really funny. Oh, Mori slob? What the hell? The Steam app just hates spawn. The web app is fine. Oh. Lol? Oh, I just think it was a good idea to light it on fire. Kind of looks like his demonic side is coming out. Well, you learn something new every day. That's my bad. How come you're just a pleasant gradient on Steam? Is cheesy just a gradient? Picnic set. Well, how nice you to provide refreshment in your dungeon client. It's enough to all of us in a pinch, so be sure to use it wisely. Also remember that we can't use the picnic set while in the middle of a fight. I mean, it's your dungeon client. Couldn't you just make the monsters wait for us to have their snacks? That depends. Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? Is that a challenge? Please don't ruin this lovely picnic set I bought by trying to scarf it down in one combat turn. It was the tier list. What's this? Big music fan. Bunny's tier list? Hell yeah. Wait, this is literally the bunny that I have. This is literally like the bunny we have. They look so similar. Rafa, you're also a music nerd. The bunny video? Which bunny video? The one I posted in Goop Chat? Where's Goop Chat? Let me see. From me has Image. No, not why did I switch image? No, it's a video. No, I'm stupid. She's stupid. Why did I full screen my Discord? Is it this one? Okay, hit it. Group chat, group court, and the server. You're right. Let me desktop audio this.
My croissant. Look at this. This bunny keeps trying to eat my croissant. Look at this guy. Oh, you're gonna pretend that you don't care now? Hmm? You're gonna pretend you don't care? Didn't you want this so bad earlier, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. No.
It's trying to get...
No! Get out of the way! It's not for you. It's not for you. It's not for you.
If I get a pet bunny, I would name it Bwah. Bwah. A creature of malice and evil.
Wait, it's not for you. It's not for you. It's not for you.
They're called Sniffy, which is just like sniffer, I guess, kinda, but like it sounds cuter in Dutch. Sniffy, yeah, basically, yeah, but in Dutch, sniffy, but in Dutch. That is what they do. What was the Nalu video I put here?
Okay, watch this.
Oh.
Okay, watch this word as I get the cheese out of the fridge. Okay, watch this word as I get the cheese out of the fridge.
He's looking. He's looking. He's a bit camera shy though.
Or the dog, I guess. You too.
Mm.
How do I point the camera at you? Can I do that?
Phrasing. I want to see the animals. Thanks God.
There you go. I just have to start slicing the cheese.
Wait, who's that? Oh, Palmer. Oh, they're doing Palmer FCS. Huge. That's huge.
Oh, there you go.
Achievements? Well, Grandma's Dark Chocolate Rainbow. Huge. We're victory today. Yes. Oh, that's probably what happened. Do you think you can dream rainbow? Definitely. If you put in the time. Big orange rabbit. Cute. White rabbit. Cute. Fluffy rabbit is cute. This rabbit, they're okay. This rabbit, they're okay. Oh, the floppy. This one I would die for. Fat fucking rabbit. They're okay. There's the two of the same one here. Oh, they're cute. This is the same one. Parrot, should I play yesterday? On what map? Journeys of a Bygone Wanderer from Secret Santa Tree. This rabbit's cute. This rabbit's okay. Oh, this one's cute. It's tiny. It's tiny. It's cute. Tan. Cute. No, not there. This is. Oh yeah, right. Okay, there you go. Bunny tearless. It's really hard for Bunny to not be cute. Okay. Forgot one. That's the. Isn't that the same one as this one? Are those the same ones? Flemish giant. I've seen one in real life. They're big. Okay, actually, I need to go to the restroom and the ad is still running, so I'm gonna do the while the ad is still running. I'll be right back. Alright, hi. I return. I should respond to this DM real quick, actually. The keyboard is nice. This keyboard is so much better than the old one. The tank is easy for me getting a new keyboard. Yeah. How I capture music be? Fire rat writing. I just have it as like. I'm never continuing this game apparently. Where is it? I just have it as a audio source that just links to the small tiny window. So you can only hear the music when it's in the mini player. If it's like big, that counts as a different source. So make sure that whatever it is in matches what you have it as here. Oh, and I like fucked it up apparently. Oops. Anyway. Okay. Wow. I'm continuing the game. Sorry for the long ass intermission. Basement dungeon key. Okay, great. That's both keys. We can move on to the end of the dungeon now. You know, I have to admit, I'm actually kind of having fun in here, Clay. Good. I worked really hard on all this. Think for battle. You may sometimes feel overwhelmed by the foes you encounter. At times like this, you can flee from most battles by pressing the cancel button when selecting your action. However, boss level foes will usually prevent you from fleeing. Always be prepared for a fight. Gotcha. Music we actually uses a different like program externally for the mini player. Yeah, it's weird. Different window type. True. Wait, we're here again. Wait, this is where I came from. Wait, do I actually use these keys? I don't recall. Oh. Oh, we got 2 keys. Wow, how convenient. Oh dear. Hope you two are ready for a tussle. A tussle, really? What? What's wrong with calling it a tussle? Well, the way you've hyped this up, it sounds like a little more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl? What about a... What's a fracas? You can just get this out with those monsters are itching for a tussle. Okay, now you're just being difficult. I'm always being difficult. Here we go, my first chance to show you what I've got. Don't blink, you guys. This is just a normal enemy. Big dust bunny. How spooky. That kind of hurt. Put it on fire. What? Why is it buff? $210 is crazy. Like I was wearing a belt, champion belt. Odd barrage. What if you guard? What if you dive bomb it and then you scorch it? Whoa. Okay. It's kind of weak now though. And it's burn, so I might die to just burn here. I should have probably just triple attack, but that's fine. I think I just triple attack now and then it's good. Most definitely. I almost died though, but that's fine. Bye bye. Yeah, did you miss the bunny video, Hazard? And the bunny no, you were there for bunny tier list. Were you not there for bunny tier list? Learn skill yoink. Frost. Colon 1. It looks like a stupid face. Wait, I gotta grab my Twitch below picture for someone. Okay. Bam, what's in here? What's the big treasure reward? Zircon Saber. That sounds good. It's a sword. Oh, yeah, she's gonna be hype about that. This thing looks sick. Go ahead and take it, Allison. If you like this here just for me, that's actually really nice of you. Yeah, that's a very thoughtful gift, Clay. Put some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I could have kept it for myself, but fighting with swords is so uncouth compared to pyrokinesis. So happy that I'm not even going to complain about how stupid the comment was. Actually, this sword is supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like that gem in the hilt isn't the original. So now it's just a normal sword, which is probably why I got it for so cheap. But hey, maybe we'll find a replacement gem when we go on some real adventures. Now we're talking. Do you think we're ready for that? Sure, you two got through my dungeon just fine. A real one would only be marginally more life-threatening. Marginally. Hey, don't worry, Mal. No clown's gonna hurt my girlfriend on my watch, promise. But usually aren't clowns. We should probably head outside ASAP though. I'm not entirely sure how structurally sound this dungeon is. You're only warning us about that now. This place is made of cardboard. I don't know what you expected. Whatever this guy be. Can we equip the sword though? Saber, yeah. Hell yeah. What? Okay, they didn't put a wall here. Well, it's kind of in the way. We just have to find another way out. This is another test for us, isn't it? Very clever, Claire. No, it's not. I'm a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea where the wall came from. Got a lot of tricks up here, so can't you burn this wall with a fire spell or something? That's gonna burn the whole place down. Oh, I fireproof this dungeon pretty alright. No, never mind. It's gonna be cracking a wall or something. Bro, I don't think they're... Oh. Never mind. I found another way out. It's getting 97% actually on my phone rhythm game when a big spider drum. No! No! No, not the spider. Several minutes ago in Greenwich. Where? Man, I'm bored. The girls have been down a house in the basement an awfully long time. I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe we should just go check on them. Oh, text from Fate. Grab your armor and meet me at the tower ASAP. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Okay. What does that mean? This doesn't exactly look like a way out. How do we even end up in this cave? I mean, there are a lot of caves under Greenwich, right? Yeah, but we went, what, east and south? Shouldn't we be back in the east end of the dungeon? Claire, shouldn't you know where we are? I never found this cave when building the dungeon, so no, I'm not quite sure where we are. Maybe we should turn around before we get lost in the cave. Didn't exactly see any other holes in the wall up there. This kind of is our only option. Besides, you two were looking for adventures, right? Let's look on the bright side. What's more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave? Okay, yeah, actually I know where we are. Let's turn back. Why? What is it? Come on, there's a chest right up ahead. We're obligated to open that as adventurous. It's a curse, yeah. An old Goletta family heirloom that's extremely cursed. Mom set it away in that treasure chest. Here's that just makes me want to open the chest even more now, right? The chest is also booby-trapped. Up here is I'm not buying a single word of this. Booby-trapped? Photo album? Allison's photo album. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Hey, this is your mom's photo album. What is this doing here? It's, well, okay, so when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I wanted to shake up some of that middle and high school dweebiness, you know? Kind of like remaking a social media. So after mom left, I kind of hit this old photo album of hers filled with embarrassing photos of me in a cape so no one would ever see it. Well, and I thought I was melodramatic. Yeah, I guess I might have been a bit much. You know what this means though, right? I've got to see what's in this photo album. What? No way. Oh, come on, how bad could it be? Melody, back me up here, aren't you curious too? I might have probably seen most of them before. If we dug enough, we'd probably even find some photos of me. You know what? Fine. It's probably nothing that embarrassing. Just a quick peek though, okay? Oh, that bunny ears. Girl, why you so ears? Oh gosh, is that your mom? Choose your next words carefully, Claire. I was just gonna say she looks like a total badass. Definitely buy all the stories you've told me about her now. What, you didn't believe them before? How old is this one? You look really young here. I think this one before we moved here, so maybe 4 or 5. Which explains why my hair is a total mess. It's hard to remember a time where you didn't spend an hour a day in your hair. What's next? What's this? Do you have a sibling I don't know about? That's me. Oh my god? Yeah, I had a scene face for period in high school. I know, you're stupid. No way, it's cool, you were just expressing yourself. My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyway, next. Carrot! Carrot! Oh my god! Yeah, I love that. Your mom dressed you up as a carrot? I was 1 year old. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh man, that's just great. The humble origins of the legendary Alison Goleta. Yeah, I definitely remember why I hit this thing. No, I want to see more. Give me more. These were good. It's all adorable. You should be thankful your mom preserved all these happy memories for you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, that was fun, but now we're still stuck in a cave. Cave that, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something is definitely going on around here. The other side of town. Let me clear out the basement. Okay. What's up with this? Why is there swirly on that rock? It's more swirly. It's a lot of swirly, actually. What is this? Why is the fabric of reality falling apart, though? Has this void always been down here? Yeah, no. Yeah, wow, this is incredible. So it looks like the fabric of reality is falling. Well, that's what I was saying. Took the words right out of my mouth. That's crazy. No, it just looks like we're back in your dungeon and that weird magic effect you had going on with the floor is leaking out. Or something. Quit trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger shtick. No, I really mean it. This is not part of the dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire, listen. Is it possible that maybe summoning the dust bunnies you got a little more than you bargained for? Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about this. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small amount of mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. I think we stumbled upon something else. Oh, these holes are like actual holes. A couch. A sofa. Well then, looks like a pretty nice one too. You know, I could really go for a nap. I'm pretty tired of this dungeon business. I think I'm gonna pop a squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here. In this part of the dungeon that shouldn't even exist. I'm a sleepy bunny, Claire. I'm expecting to go on some wild dungeon adventure there. I need a sec to recharge. Should probably use a little rest too. Also, does absolutely no way I'm going on ahead without Allison. Of course. Well, I suppose some rest could do some good. Let's take a power nap. They're gonna wake up and like, they're gonna isekai. Okay. Oh, would they heal us up? We probably shouldn't take another nap. Disappointing. No dark world. Didn't get isekai to a different world. Wait, isekai to a different world is like stupid. The world already means that, dummy. Wait, what's this do? It's just saying the same thing twice. Okay, girl, what happened here? Isekai into the same world. Is this a reference to the Alpha Red video? Core barrier controls. Insert key. The anomaly. Do we have a key? Error, no keys. I think I can push this block on the other side. This is so ice-set. Oh, now it's Amori. That's crazy. Girl seeing her third ever RPG Maker game. Interesting. One of these crystals doesn't look like the others. Most of an egg appears. That's when the sage appears. Oh, that's just most of an egg. The hell? Oh, it's like not very strong. What? No. Yoink. Oh, that almost killed it. No, it survives on that. Why is music so funky? Can I push it? What? What up with this crystal? I don't know. Okay. Grip in space-time appears. Sure. Gross, how are we so normal about this? Oh, why does it survive? Yeah, that's oomph. What does this want? Is that for this? Oh. Yeah, just beat up the rip in space-time. Happens every other week in my basement. Can you pretend you're juggling? Why? What does this mean, Jose? Mobile hole appears. Grip in space-time appears. You didn't need to hit that. What do you got me for? What if we yoink from the space-time? Can I do that? No, cause like that's like it's clearly different. It's clearly not the same. Hazard, are you 12 also? So the sub goes kind of covering this. I'll just like, can I move it somewhere else? Put it up here, maybe. It looks terrible like that. Hades and gentle them. You should probably heal Clay. Resist. Oh, because it was hiding. That's why I resisted. It says bark in the background. B-A-R-K. It does say bike. This is one of the worst jokes you ever made. I won't even lie. You look like my 7-year-old nephew right now. Low can you leave? Is that did you just combine low key and genuinely? Found a key. Why is that? What is this chest doing? I'm not sticking my hand in that. You know, that's fair enough. Treasure? Or... most of an egg. Why is it most of an egg? Where did the other part of the egg go? At least, like, even my 7-year-old nephew understood that it means nothing. They, like, literally asked me for confirmation. It's like, it means nothing, right? I got told that it means nothing. I'm like, yeah, it's true, it means nothing. I'm now seeing that every end of Vods it says bark. Oh, that goes back here. That's not how you push a block. Okay, Ellie, what am I missing with the evil dark crystal here? Is there literally anything I can do with this? Ooh. Why on player? Was that necessary? What if you just spam? Yippee! Is this a computer? This thing is downright ancient. It's all, I don't even think it has a mouse, it just has arrow keys. Should have had a trackball, that'd be fun. Asin. We're the type of kid in school who would always steal the trackballs from the old mice in the computer lab. How short-sighted do you think I am, Clay? I couldn't have gone and played Flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. True. And what does it say on the screen? It might be important. It almost looks like an email client. There's a message open on the screen. Things will get interesting down there once the process starts. So you may want to note this spell to clear away a certain type of corruption. V. It reckons for some kind of healing spell. That might help us get out of here. Purify. Okay. Thanks, V. So this process, and why is there a functioning computer in the middle? Well, wherever we are. Personally too concerned about getting back to the surface to look like a gift horse in the mouth of clay. Like, kinda dead empty. Are you going to pummel boost reference? So, do I use like purify? Purify. Oh my god. Okay, I see why the pummel boost got brought up now. Purify. Oh, I can purify people. There it is. I forgot what that thing was called. You're a liquid writer? Do you write with water? In this chat, you're nonsense. Yeah. Okay, let me make a separate save before doing this key. Key inserted. Okay, nothing happened. Oh, well there's stairs there now that I can't get to. Oh wait, there's one more key I need to get. Oh, I don't know where. Oh, here. Stop. Cool. It's too good for the universe it was set in. You outgrew the material. Why do these enemies hate Claire? Kinda evil. Ooh, good one. Ouch. I was blinking again? Oh, it makes sure not get hit. Nice. Nice. Blue treasure chest. Key. That's still not how you push a block. And now I make a separate save before opening the final log. Push it upwards. That's called lifting. What do you do here? Oh, you can just purify it. Then what's the mysterious crystal for? Okay. Okay. Mystery dungeon looking ass stairs. Are you ready for this? Probably a good idea to use the safe station and rest up at the couch we saw earlier. Oh, there's totally not a boss battle right after this. Very subtle game. I feel like there's a timeline out there where like Kako's like famous Tumblr poster. Been running around the secret tunnel lobby for like 20 minutes. Where the fuck is this map? It's in the medium lobby, and I think it's like left middle-ish, if I remember correctly. Hi Pods, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Thank you. Just recently, this is like, oh, this is screw this up. It's going. It's a hiding mode. It's blocking stuff. Are you ready for this? Probably good to use the safe station rest up. I did. What is this? Oh. Core Guardian Acres. What is that? Ooh, this music kind of pretty. Resist. Okay, resist fire and stuff. Good to know. What about frost? That's good. Okay. What that? Oh, it has swords now. Sword form. Is that changed its weaknesses? Type on it. Attack boost. Oh, on yourself, sure. Maybe we should have done an Allison actually, now that I think about it. That would have been more wise, because that would have done so much damage if I did that. I canceled it. That's fine. Can. Hi.
Night, wou ik zeggen.
Good night. Oh. Ouch. Changing form. Maybe think so. The multiplayer stuff? The replay stuff? Or pick up a Palacio Motors company. Oh, Palacio Motors is really fun. Been a bit since I played, but that's awesome. Oh, EPP is 1 hour 5 seconds. Oh, so close. If you're asking about we can do repo either Saturday or Sunday, and then like Calamity the other day. I don't think it really matters much to me which one on which day, I think. What's this? Hi Nene, is going good. Yeah, that's what we planned, right? Yeah, it's gone. She's so close to leveling up. Who has Parsec access? Issy and Kong do. Yeah, I think we planned it because like normally I do like the wheel games in the evening, but since like for like the Calamity and Repo stuff, it would have to be in the evening because like time zone with you. I said that like we'll do the wheel games in the evening in the week, and then on the weekend we do the wheel game earlier in the day, and then do the multiplayer stuff in the evening instead. Good lord, I guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. Because how much power did that fortune spell give you? As much as I'd love to gloat, at the moment I'm more concerned about the fact that this is a dead end. Should we turn back? Maybe everything shifted around back there to give us an exit. Another monster? Starting to name calling, are we? Honestly, the nerve. You barge onto someone's property and pummel every living thing inside, and you think I'm the monster. Is that all you have to say for yourselves? Okay, 2 things, dude. 1, if you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're gonna have a problem. 2, you can you lose the goofy mask? Well, my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face. That's, okay. Nothing. I don't worry about it. Oh, you think I look peculiar, do you? Oh, the feeling is mutual, you weird little ear creature. Wait, do you not know what a rabbit is? Please, I never claimed to be a zoologist. We don't think you actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the only person who might be able to help us leave, right, Allison? Yeah, I really love that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul thing you've got going on. Much as I love these cute little attempts to win my favor, I believe we were discussing something else. Oh yes, you 3 are trespassing. What are you doing in here? Other than causing property damage? We were trapped in here. We're just looking for a way out and defending ourselves against the monsters. We swear. Figures. Just 3 locals acting like they own the place before we're even ready for guests. So you're responsible for all this. You made this whole dungeon all by yourself? I'm not quite sure I would call it a dungeon. But yes, this facility is under my jurisdiction. Things were shaping up quite nicely before you 3 started knocking out my underlings. Even the most of an eggs. Those poor helpless most of an eggs. You've crushed your self-esteem. Okay, but what exactly were you doing building a great labyrinth down here underneath the town? Could ask you the same thing about your little dungeon now, couldn't I? Ah, see, I've heard it might work. Claire, now's not the time. Excuse me, I don't think we caught your name. My name is Javis. Not Jarvis, Javis. Javis. Everyone I was guessing wrong. You may also refer to me as Sir, if you wish to grovel. Okay, Mr. Jarvis, sir, what exactly is going on down here? I'll just making some preparations before my superior's arrival. Tidying up would be the phrase I believe. Your superior? Who's that? Whoops, I probably said more than I should. It's none of your concern. I'm letting you 3 out with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than deal with you. Just for future reference, quit punching my subordinates and try not to wreck anything else I'm okay? But I love wrecking. Well then, I have good news for you, you horrible little creature. Looks like the scrambler was damaged and your little skirmish is going critical. This whole facility will be gone in a matter of seconds, such a shame. I'll be leaving now, let's hope we never meet again. Wait! Well, okay. Or that? That's a good question. Is this hell? Or just like a person in hell? It's a cave. That doesn't exactly answer the question. Is the whole dungeon really gone just like that? Looks like it. Oh, thank God. I was starting to think we'd never get out of there. See what I tell you, Mel. You've got nothing to worry about with me watching your back. Thanks, Allison. I can't believe it's all gone. What a waste. Quite, the dungeon was bogus. I know, but that was like our first real adventure. It was such a good learning experience. I wish I had a chance to take notes. Next time you get stuck in a reality warping dungeon built by a Tolkien videotape, I'm sure you'll remember to bring a notebook and a pen. I hope this is the last time I have to say this today, but let's find a way out of here. What is that? Oh, we're like back. We're just back here. Right at the eyes of town. I don't really see an exit here though. There's like two paths here. Guess I'm too pissed about there being a spike pit blocking over here. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing. Well, you gotta have some trick up your sleeve for spikes. You know, like a million spells. Well, I don't exactly think setting these crystal spikes on fire would improve our situation here. Just have to see if Jody can help us with this. Okay. Oh my god, we did it! We made it out of there in one piece. Well, true piece, because there are three of us, but you got my point. See? I told you we had it under control. Are your adventures with Jody usually that way, Claire, or was that new? That was, well, it was something else. I'm still processing it, I think. Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm exhausted. I'm heading back to my place for a nice long nap. But before you go, maybe we should, you know, keep what happened down there to ourselves, for now at least. If Fate finds out about the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never get the end of it. I'm sure anyone would believe us if we told them what we just saw anyway. Yeah, you're the boss. No, you're coming with? Oh yes, I could really use some rest myself. Has it put the video? Would you like to save your Yes. Sure. Later that night. I think must have gone for a walk when she got up. Shouldn't be too hard to track her down. Oh, we're Allison now. Gosh, my voice is getting really tired though. I don't think I'll play this for the entire rest of the evening because I'll die, I think. 88% memory usage. Well. Oh, there she is. Couldn't sleep? Still restless, I guess. How'd you know I would be here? I didn't. This was my fourth guess. Want some coffee? Oh, what kind of coffee? The extreme sugary kind with very little actual caffeine, just how you like it. You shouldn't have, but I'll take it anyway. Where's Tail? Need this. Well, today sure was interesting, huh? Certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. What do you think would be different? Less eggs, mainly. Fair enough. Sips. Hey, you did great though. All the healing engine? We couldn't have done all that without you. What, we got a punch cling through a wall and left the bunny shaped hole like a cartoon? Feeling pretty good about it. I mean, the circumstances might not have been ideal, but I don't know. Something about healing just feels right. It just feels good to be useful to someone. Well, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. Okay, maybe that's not the right wording. It just feels nice to be helping people, you know, keeping my friends from getting hurt, making a difference in their lives. Maybe if I even finally figured out my thing. Your thing? Okay, like, Claire's got her magic and Jody's a courageous knight with a code of honor and all that. And you're a great fighter and you're super cool. What's inside about me? Being pink? I don't have any flashy talents or interesting hobbies or cool job. I'm just kind of around. Right now, maybe healing is my thing. I mean, you seem like a natural to me. But you've already got a lot of things. You're also super nice and you're insightful and you're generous. You're already a really giving person. You know that? Of course you're pretty cute too. That's a plus. Look at me. I'm glad you think I'm cool, but I'm just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run-on sentences. Guess what I'm saying is, I hope this works out. But if it doesn't, you shouldn't worry too much. You shouldn't worry about trying to force yourself into a neat little box like that. It's good for you to just be you. I mean, I already like you for being you. Stop saying so many smart things, you big dummy. Now, when you talk as much as I do, eventually you get lucky and say something smart. So what about you? Is this guilt thing going as well as you hope? I mean, pretty much. Aside from the weird limbo dimension or whatever we stumbled into, I can't complain much. You don't sound that enthusiast, is that what I said? No, I'm just groggy. Doing great, I guess. It just doesn't really feel completely real yet. There's no reason to be concerned though, it's fine. The range just being dumb and not letting me relax. I know the feeling. You wanted to do this your whole life, right? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's hard not to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom in her legendary adventures. Can't even imagine what that must have been like. Okay, my mom probably didn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Greenwich. Probably just the more toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects, or potentially choking hazards or swearing. Everything felt really grand to a kid like me though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She wasn't afraid of anything, I just like being the kid of a superhero. So I guess because of her I was taught that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. But I still feel pretty much the same. Maybe that's a bit much to live up to. I should just be happy I'm getting the chance to do this at all. Especially with you, Melody. I ever told you about your chosen name, Melody? I don't think you have, but yes. I don't know, we're just reminiscing now, I guess. So now I always have to overthink everything, right? So I really wanted to make it count. I just couldn't just pick any name. Melody sounded like a sweet name to me, and well, it probably sounds stupid, but thought that in a song the melody is sort of the centerpiece, like the focal point of the song. Get a certain confidence to it, and it's a part of the song that people pay attention to in the most songs, right? I don't know, that might all be wrong. Maybe I should have taken music theory in high school. No, that makes sense to me. And I did take music theory. I thought that. If I just heard it enough, I'd start to think of myself like that. Like my name represented the kind of person I wanted to become. Not just the girl part, but like everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. Sorry, I'm being such a downer, aren't I? Do you remember what I said when you came out to me, Fate? You said if I spelled my name with an I, then I could dot it with a heart. And that'd be cute. Why did we take so long to start dating? Because we're a couple of dummies. Are you there, McQueen? I've got a status report on the operation on whatever it is they call this horrid planet. That's the they were calling it the planet of reverie. Reverie, that's the one. Jasmine Star, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Just like to report that everything is going according to plan so far. There may have been some minor setbacks, admittedly. But not to worry, we did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals, after all, so we've moved on to plan B. That's where Travis. Have you made contact with the potential recruit you had, Ryan, in Greenwich? Affirmative. It was quite simple to sway her to our side. While she's inexperienced, she makes up for it with raw skill and passion. I see great potential in him. And nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use. Well, hey, if you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, then you can just ask her. Good one, McMinn. So when I'll be able to make my grand entrance. I can only keep myself preoccupied for so long while you run around playing Dungeon Master and having all the fun. Very soon, McMinn. If we remain on schedule, we should be ready within 48 hours. Wonderful. Hope they're ready for me. Who this? Cookie. Hello? Why is it dark? Let it go dark. Hello? Oh, Act 2. Oh, we had 10 hours. First 10 hours of, how many? Of at least 168. Of which, like, partially I was sleeping, but you know. I was kind of thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. I mean, maybe, but I've been trying to watch my carbs. You know, waffle iron we never used, though. That's literally the only thing it's made to do. Who could that be? It's Claire. Oh, it's Claire. You're too decent in there? Can I come in? Claire, I'd like to think I'm better than decent. That's not what I... Look, just come to meet me at the library whenever you can. I wonder what she wants. Also, why'd she walk all the way over here instead of just texting us? How much longer will I play this game? I don't know. As long as my voice allows me to. Either until my voice hurts too much from reading, or I get too tired and want to sleep. This is open. Don't get to find out. Oh, the library. Where that was the library? Down? Here. Yeah, it was down. Greenwich Public Library. Are you a mouse? Hi, welcome to the... Oh, hey Melody. Hi Mona, is Claire in right now? Unfortunately, yes. In spite of my efforts, Claire has been cooped up in meeting room B almost non-stop since last night. She gets another coffee stain on the table in there, I swear to God. Okay, thank you, Mona. AB, history section. I have several copies of the book about the history of town, which has been added to the lore section of the quest log. Cool. I think about Claire has something to do with this. All the magic books are gone. Magic for dinguses. Arcane arts. What is magic? These days you see people using magic to shoot lightning bolts or seal away ancient evils all the time. Don't I know it? But magic isn't just hexes and spells, it's a type of energy found in all living things, as well as in elements such as water, fire, earth, and more. Natural energy can be used for almost anything. Magic makes our airships fly, lets healers fix our ouchies, and powers our homes with electricity. Magic was probably even used to build your elementary school. All this was possible thanks to science known as sorcery. You have a little magic inside of you, but sorcerers train so that their bodies can make even more magic, giving them the power to do amazing things. But I guess that explains that. I already knew most of that though. I didn't know what we expected out of a children's science book. But what are we doing here again? Source has been added to the lower tab of the quest log. Am I playing tomorrow? During the day? I don't know yet. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna open the notepad, I'm gonna see what interests me. The notepad with ideas. Guild HQ. So many books here. Mini Penumbra room 2. Nice. You're gaming. Where's this map and crossover collab? At the end, I'm going to reveal that this entire stream was secretly all took place in crossover collab. What you want us to talk about, Clay? Did you not notice the whiteboard? The videotape guy. What about him? Oh, come on. I know it's been in your minds too. I was kind of trying to not to dwell on it actually. It's kind of hard for me to not dwell on it, so I've been trying to do some research to figure out what exactly it was and what we saw yesterday. But reality got all twisted and warped down there. I've never heard of anything like it. Hi, Lux. Yeah, I played in Sergeant Time last marathon stream actually. The way reality got all twisted and warped down there. I've never heard of anything like it. It shouldn't be possible with no magic. Well, I didn't finish it myself, but after I played it on the marathon stream, Izzy played the game, and basically, I just watched Izzy's entire playthrough together with Roka and her girlfriend. Just the four of us played through the entire game together. So I have experienced the entire game. I know the ending and everything. I do know the game. I just didn't play myself past up to Act 2, I guess. Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection and what I could find in the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something. Maybe Mona kicked me off the network. But anyway, I couldn't find a single lead. No evidence that magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale. And honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. It's a lot more than just spooky, Allison. What you see, a cake layer? I'm fine. I mean, I'd say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who hasn't slept in 27 hours. To age. For someone who hasn't, yeah, right. Hi, fucking fast. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Do you want to contribute your sub to one of the games in the wheel, actually? Is there a game on there you particularly care about? Because then I can add the weight to it. What's the command? That's the command. Yeah, okay. All of these, I guess mine is the one I'm playing right now, but now's not the time to rush Melody. What if Javis comes back? What if next time he has a reason to use the magic on Greenridge? Okay, we're pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. What's with that change of heart? Look, I have a good dungeon, and I thought I could turn it into a teachable moment, but I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. It's going to interrupt, but what if this Javis guy is still pissed about how we practiced the labyrinth yesterday? Exactly, we have no idea where he is, what he wants, or what he's planning on doing next. But if there's one thing we know is that magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So what are we gonna do about this? Tell fate? No, I propose to do a little reconnaissance work. We find Javis again and figure out what he's up to. If he seems harmless, we leave him alone. But if he's up to something, well, I guess we'll figure out a game plan when we have more intel. Could try putting him under citizen's arrest and hand him over to fate for questioning, I guess. Is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? Are you sure that isn't kidnapping? I don't know, probably. Probably as in it's probably fine or it's probably kidnapping. Cause then you just say we have no idea where Javis is. How are we supposed to find him? We have some clues. Whatever he's doing, it seems like he wants to avoid being found. We did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphire Islands. If he's still somewhere in the islands, then there are only so many places he could be hiding at. All those places are out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming. They might be. Yeah, I'm not so sure about his plan. If you already know about Javis and his monsters, you know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth. That'll make this easier. And I mean, come on. I don't want to bother fate just because we have a vague hunch that a stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. This seems exactly the type of thing that warrants telling fate, actually. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Isaac? Okay. Gotcha. Bam, 32% in Isaac now. The cost of a Coke? Oh. Wait, that's not that bad. Wait. Either Coke is really expensive for you or subs are really cheap for you. Just my idea, but this is way more serious than regular treasure hunting and sightseeing. But what about Mel? Well, you're a great healer, but I don't think you signed up for this guild thinking the fate of Greenwich would be on our shoulders on day 2. It's a bit much. You just had our first real fight yesterday. It sounds like a job for someone with more experience like the Paladin Brigade. Pesos. Oh, pesos is like funny. Gonna play Super Factor for a little while and I get that much spoiled in this if I played. That's fair. Good luck, Super Factor. Promise it'll be fine, Madly. It's only a recon mission. Recon. You're not alone. You'll be going with friends. And Jody will be there this time too. She's like an actual trained knight. There's no way she'd let anything bad happen to any of us. Besides, you did great yesterday. You've already made up so much progress. You can totally handle something like this. You're gonna go looking for Jarvis even if we don't go with you, aren't you? I won't force you to endanger yourselves, but I mean, yeah, this could be serious. After this. I don't like the idea of you going out there without a healer, so I guess I'll join you. Thank you, Melody. Now, are you absolutely sure about this? Like, for real? It's not too late to say no. I don't think we really have a choice here. Well, if Mal's coming, then so am I. Alright, now let's go get Jody. She wasn't at her place when I checked a little ago, which was weird. She's probably just at the tower with Fate. And after that, we should probably stack up on an adventure and gear before we head out. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is so exciting. We've finally got a real mission as a guild. That's so messed up. $1 is $14.50. Oh yeah, wait, that's like $2. Wait, that's really cheap actually. Aren't subs in the US right now like 5 or 6 or something? Yeah. Alright. Cookies. Hi, welcome to... You! Uh-oh. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books that have mysteriously vanished from the magic section? Sorry, I'd love to chat, but the fate of the universe is at stake or something, you know how it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Hold it! I have something else to talk to you about as well. Oh? Claire, I'm giving you some thought to your proposal. Well, Claire proposed? I always thought the tension between you was kind of... Allison don't make me climb over this desk and strangle you. Look, Claire asked for my help with a reasonable research project. In exchange, she said she'd clear her crap out of the meeting room. Were you actually agreeing to help Mona? At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. So yes, Claire. What exactly is this project? Claire's been collecting data on the monsters you guys have been fighting, and she wants me to help her compile into a bestiary. Admittedly, monsters are kind of a fascination of mine, so assembling a bestiary intrigues me. Anyway, I started putting that together based on the monsters you've faced so far. Ace your copy. Cool. Subscribe to... Whoa. That is crazy. Regional pricing is funny. For you it's 9, which is 5.2 USD. I think for me it's 5 euros, which I don't know what that translates to actually. Let me check actually. Kai. It is, yeah, it's 5, which €5 to $2. That's 5.88. So a little more. My own copy of the book got magically linked to yours, so I'll be writing monsters script as you add new entries. Do you get anything for completing it? Some kind of reward? You get a complete bestiary. Well, thank you, man. This will be real helpful. It's for good cause. Freeing the library from Claire's dark influence. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Pesos like always like scare me because like I have to pay Zen sometimes for like video editing, and then like when transferring the money it says it in pesos and I always get jump scared by it being a ridiculously large amount, and I'm like, oh. And I'm like, oh, right, it's like that. Because it just has the dollar sign, right? It just says the dollar sign, but it says on like some stupid large amount. I'm like, oh. I'm like, did I type in something wrong? Why? How did it even? Currencies that are like that are kind of like silly. It's like, what happened? Oh, we can go to the shop now. What kind of inflation happened for this to occur? Whoa! Wait, she's cool. I like Sherry. Are you like a otter or like a? It's like a otter. Joy. You shoot send 10,000. While buying equipment, you see little numbers. Okay, now I get how RPGs work. She is one letter away. I knew someone named Joy when I was younger. +5, +4. Cute little wand. Sledgehammer. Oh, but I have like big money. Sports helmet. Celestial circlet. Yeah. Do I want XP sponge? Oh. That's cool. Reduces XP gained by 90%. Used for party members who are over leveled or for self-imposed challenge. That's kind of cool. I died a lot of. I don't know if I want more. I can get 2 of these probably. Yeah. You know this one was Grandma's supposed to. Oh yeah, but this one's useful for everyone, so like maybe just get 3. Get a sports helmet while we're at it. Do you want a cute little wand? Sure thing. Iron gauntlet? Nah. Go good on that. How do you live? Right around the corner. Whose house is this? Now you mention it, I don't think I've ever bothered to introduce myself to the neighbors in the 3 years I've lived here. That sounds alright. Allison, you live even closer. What's your point? There's any old ass anyway, it's our shop. A little weird about the legality of all this. It was fine, honest. It's like a lemonade stand, except we sell potions. We brewed them ourselves. Now that's very impressive. There aren't any good places to buy adventurous stuff in the neighborhood, so we got some of that too. We're filling a void in the market. It's good to know a lot about business. Thank you, I've been reading a lot of books about ergonomics lately. Why'd you want us to open up shop anyway? We're saving up for college. Even in elementary school, we're already cogs in the capitalist machine. I'm imagining as Disco being like very high energy, happy, and she's just like very like... Even in elementary school, we're already cogs. She's talking very... I mean, you can tell by the portrait. Joy's just mad because she wanted to spend the money on trading cards instead of saving it. You can't stop me. She's right about capitalism though. Anyway, oh, this is the politics part of the slider. Oh, I get it. Do you want to buy anything? We've got also... I spent like my entire money, all my money here already. You have weapons? You're like 8. Don't be a narc. You know what these guys are right. Mermaid wand? Is this better? Oh shit, it is better. Okay. Spell we don't have. Head. Oh, but I got 3 of these. I don't need 3 of these actually. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the saber is still like good. You can have the training montage thing. Oh, you can't wear the helmet. Maybe you get the helmet actually. But like less agility. It's kind of nice actually. I just bogged random shit. Remembering where to dash. Was it or just an elephant? Or was it a goldfish? Or would you like? The one I have antidote. Maybe useful. Area map. I'm broke now. I've read this. I didn't mean to like that. Oh. I didn't see it. I didn't see a way to sell. I didn't see a stop. It was just buy or talk, unless I'm crazy. Or Chad, look at all these snacks I bought this morning. I got I have like these cookies, right? I have like these. Then I have this box with like the apple things with apple in them. The apple things with apple in them. Yeah. I got a bunch of these. And there's some chips in here and stuff. Oh wait, and there's like, and we got these. I've got like sour candy stuff. Okay. Strength more to be lazy at school. That's so real. And keep drawing Yuri. That's even realer actually. Oh my god, what am I doing? Make sure. Help. Good night. Beast mode. You're guessing Beast mode Satsarang. Okay. Whatever. Oh wait, we didn't even go to this other shop. I'm. Oh, my dumbass spent all my money on shit I didn't need. Wait. Shape-shifting based physical attacks. Okay, this one's for you. I found yours. Shape-shifting spells. Elemental magic. Wait, I need these. Magical girl. Multi-target. Wait, they had a cell thing. Hold on. Get all this shit out of my inventory. This thing. I'm actually using that. I'm not using the letter one, right? And I need this one. Wait. Oh, right. Okay, wait, actually I don't... Oh, I can't sell this. Okay. Wait. I don't have enough to buy 2 of these. These sound kind of cool. Multi-target healing sounds really useful. Don't care about that. Spell blade. Elemental stuff sounds cool too. No, I don't. I not anymore. I don't know 1K monies anymore. I wish I had 1K money. We gotta buy the one that has a paw on it. I'm convinced. It has a paw. I want the other one too. Do I have more stuff to sell? Oh wait, I can actually get there with selling these. Okay. And get me the multi-target healing stuff. Sounds good. Right. 11 gold. I'm broke. She's broke. What are you doing here? Good morning. I had another adventure hall. We're just stopping by Fate's office first to see if Joey's here. He's got a lot on her plate today. That's true every day. You'll see what I mean. Just trying to bug us too much. She doesn't need any more stress right now. Hi, Ran. It is. Oh wait. Where was I supposed to go again? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, Fate's place. Which one's Fate's place again? Actually, no. That's our. No, I don't remember. Alright. Did you finish the video? That's Clyde and Jody's place. I haven't looked here yet though. Oh please, what do you take me for? Let's rob back at the guild HQ. Transflag. Wait! Glass bleach. Hold up. To make your outfit look like the trans flag on purpose. Oh my god, I don't think I even noticed until just now. You missed that? The one band Parrot knows. And I'm proud of it. You're right and I'm proud of it. I don't even know if it was not. It was a happy accent, I guess. Look, Donker made a really good MTC map on Glass Beach track. Okay, like come on. Look, a lot of things that Issy listens to, I know just because Issy listens to it. Like, if Issy listens to it, there's like a 90% bigger chance that I'm aware of it existing. Because I spend a lot of time on like Issy's stream just listening to whatever she's listening to. This Wednesday, trust that everything is falling into place. This Wednesday? What's happening this Wednesday? What does this fortune cookie know that we don't? B plus A minus A. Nice! That's awesome. This potion looks fancier than the other ones. That's a bottle of wine melody. I see. Now that's a potion. You know what that shit does to you when you drink it? Makes you feel pretty magical. Should make these potions over here. I went down in an alkene and potion bring idea. Cool, what do these ones do? Well, if you drink that one, it'll make your mouth taste like hot dog water. And the other one is kind of soapy. Maybe I accidentally just made soap. There, still an alpha. Hot dog water. Someone's being nosy today. There's some stuff I haven't gone around to unpack and since I moved. The reason it's been a few years since you moved there from Brightsport, right? I don't know. I need to get around to buying more shelves so I have room for it. These boxes. Someone's being nosy. Okay, it's the same thing. She also has the cool ass on the wall. Hi Nitro. Shout out to get foxes. True. Try to get around to him. Maybe I should make room for some workout gear like this at my place. Then I wouldn't have to pay for a gym membership. Oh come on. You know you'd miss showing off at the gym. This is true. I'm not entirely convinced people would get yoga with pure accent. Oh, we used to always have a yoga ball. That's just the best to sit on. I love sitting on the yoga ball. I love messing around with the yoga ball. I gotta buy one. I'm ordering one right now. I need to yoga. This is something I didn't realize I was missing in my life. We used to have one of these like always. I think they want to get a little silly. It's true. The other one they're like bouncy. You can just go like roll over it. Your belly. You just go like dive on it. Do I recognize what's on the wall here? Anyone get these references? I don't know. No dialogue. I'm not clicking drive button. If we meet out, I'm throwing the yoga ball at you. Sure. Oh, that's the family. Okay. This one gotta be. This one might be a reference as well, though. But I just don't know it. Is this game real? Yes. The Twitch doesn't allow me to put the game's name in the title, so it's just Super J Parrot RPG, because that means basically the same thing. When you think about it. Yeah, Twitch doesn't let me put the word lesbian in the title. You just can't put lesbian in the title. It's fucked up. The corner that gets you stuck. gotta put some out to this guy. That'll take a second. Jody upstairs with her? Not to my knowledge, but if she popped into Faith's office unannounced without checking in at the front desk, it wouldn't be the first time. If you'd like to schedule a meeting, though, Faith has a few openings next week. Come on, dude, we have to go through this every time we come here. We're Faith's closest friends, just let us talk to her for 2 seconds. Fine, give me a second. I don't think I'll be really used to this Guardian thing. I miss being able to see Faith more often. I miss she ever gets to leave our office, honestly. You guys just don't understand this, what it's like to be a highly skilled witch like me or Faith. Your arcane talents are always in high demand. Careful with the adjectives, Declay. Still, it's a lot of responsibility for a 24-year-old. She must be the youngest Guardian in Greenridge history. Second youngest, right? I've heard stories about a time when everyone thought it would be hilarious to write in a baby's name on a ballot, and the baby won. Wasn't that long actually. Wasn't the baby Pepper Leon? It turned out there was no age requirement for write-ins. I was technically Guardian for like a day before they called for a do-over. So you guys always blame me for everything, but this town was always bonkers long before I moved there. Anyway, Faith's a great Guardian, but I'm still convinced she won partially because everyone thought it'd be fitting for the boss of the Paladins to be named Faith. Okay, Miss Vincent will see you now, but she has to make it quick. Just have the elevator. Right, this RPG was one of the best Friends RPG I ever played, and knows how I met your channel. Super funny, so actually I played it with no constant who you were anyway. Wait, that's crazy, that's cool. I remember that, yeah. I was thinking about that when I booted this up. Bye Ryan, good luck getting up. Good luck stuff today. Yeah, it's a little outdated at this point. Jody, thank goodness you're... Oh, she's not with you. You haven't seen her either, Fred? No, don't worry. I'm certain she'll turn up, right? It's fine, everything's fine. Okay, something is definitely up. Fred, Griffin is a founding member of my guild and we need her help right now. Something's up with her, then you gotta tell me. I'm sorry, but I have more important things to worry about today than your magical hijinks, play. Not this time, you don't. Fred, come on, we're friends, be honest with us. What's going on? Look, I don't know where Jody is, okay? I have no idea where she is and no way of contacting her. Oh dear. So unless you got some important news for me, I'm a bit preoccupied. I had nothing to do with a VHS tape for a head who we saw building a dungeon or something and somebody wanted me to rich. We got nothing. Allison, not now. Allison appreciated that time to lighten the mood, but again, now really isn't the time for jokes. But she is joking, right? I really wish it was, but that did actually happen. Okay, let's start over. Called Mango from FNAF to Mango Mesa. That's crazy. You met a videotape that was summoning monsters. He told us his name was Javis. It's some sort of weird space distorting magic that seems like bad news. Also said something about having to prepare the Sapphire Islands before his superior arrives. We're not sure what he meant by that. Why don't you tell me about this immediately? As Guardian, it's absolutely vital that I'm aware of all potential threats to the town. You don't want to dump responsibility for all this on you. This is our problem, we're taking care of it. That is exactly the type of thing you should come to me for. I know poking various hornets' nests is kind of an adventurous job, but if you've bitten off more than you can chew, you need to be honest with me about it. Okay, I get it. So what do you propose here? In light of what you just told me, I'm willing to let you tree in on some classified information, provided you keep this between us, of course. Sure, Fate, you can trust us. Sigh, okay. While out on patrol yesterday, the Paladins noticed some strange creatures around the outskirts of town, hiding in the shadows. But said she has never seen anything like it. They weren't behaving like normal wild monsters. No, they seem to be watching us. Do you think that might be related to what we found? Maybe. We don't have much to go on, but it hardly seems like coincidence. I was hoping that Jody could take care of the monsters before anything happened, but when we looked, we found no trace of them. I told Jody to keep looking there for any signs of monster activity while the Paladins and I stayed in town in case they returned. That was at about 3 PM yesterday. I haven't heard from her since. If you tried calling her? How are you not more concerned about it? You actually checked your phone today? Something interfering with our reception, which itself is just another reason to be paranoid about all these strange happenings. Okay, yeah. We were already headed out to Monster Territory to investigate Javis anyway. Just look for Jody out there. Well, if you've 3 fill up the chance, I suppose we have a plan. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing, right? I helped look for Jody with you, but I'm afraid the Paladins and I can't abandon our post right now. Just promise you'll be careful and report back to me as soon as you're able to, okay? I have a very bad feeling about all this. I don't know what to do if something bad happened to Jody, let alone all 4 of you. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Just got to head north, grab Jody, figure out what Jay was up to, come right back to the group. Easy peasy. I start looking in the Amber Woods if I were you. Now they got that right. Just head east from the Guardian's Tower past the shops. Right, come on, yeah, we got work to do. Okay. Not yet. It's a picture over here. You know you play tennis, Fade. I do from time to time, although I have this for another reason. What other reason you have tennis was for? I bet she's been teaching Province to play fetch. If you must know, Joe and I have this problem. I was going to say we've been having problems in bed, but that would set up too many easy jokes for Allison. You know I love me some low-hanging fruit. It's about the giant pointy horn protruding from my forehead. If I'm not careful, I run the risk of jabbing her with it in my sleep. So Jody came up with the idea of sticking a tennis ball in my horn to make it less jabby. The things people do for love. That's cute. Mostly magic monsters. Roar of the heart. Wow, the tiger lay in the cover shredded. Faith definitely knows her type. Might have to borrow this one somewhere. It's a bit of a story with that actually. Beverly gave it to me to have me brush up on my cooking skills. Joyce was surprising me with these romantic home-cooked dinners, and I thought it would be a nice person to cook with in favor. Oh, how sweet. I mean, in general, Jody loves to spoil me, but I've been so busy as garden that I haven't had much time for her. She knows how much I love her, and she knows how hectic my job was still. I want to make it up to her. The problem is I'm a terrible cook, and everything Jody makes is to die for. Man, you got that right. The part about Jody's cooking being great, I mean, not the part about yours being bad. A thought that counts, right? I'm sure Jody would be happy no matter what you did, I suppose. Although I'm sure she does appreciate it if our dinner was edible. Come on, your cooking can't be that bad. Allison, I almost managed to burn homemade ice. You burned ice cream? I'd be more impressed by that than anything. It's a lovely gesture. It just seems like a lot of work for someone who's already spinning so many figures with plates. Sure, but relations take work sometimes. And it's a small price to pay for making my girlfriend happy when she does so much for me. Parrot that she would burn ice cream. I've burned soup, not ice cream though. Why don't you use magic pen for so much else in your life? I bet you could do some really impressive art with that. You burn water. Soup is not water. Or are you talking about the ice cream? I'm holding down buttons that I'm not supposed to. Can we stop by Big Lily's real quick? I need to tell Perfectly I can't make it to work today. No problem. We should grab some food. Okay. This game loves not getting to the point. They call me dumbass. Should you be careful around chocolate? Oh wait, we read this. This is good dialogue. Skipping work again today, huh, Claire? Hey, come on, you know I'll make up the shifts later. Yeah, Beverly thinks we've got things under control, then it's fine. The adventuring stuff's going well enough that you don't need the paycheck, then hey, good for you. Don't think you can bail on us when the next holiday rush rolls around. The summer solstice crowds are gonna be ravenous. There goes, on Claire's with you this summer. Hi, Claire. Hey, Beverly. So I'm going to stop by and tell you I won't be able to make it to work today. Oh, is everything okay? Everything's fine. We just got some urgent adventure business to take care of today. Yeah, we're just off to save Greenwich and possibly also Jody's. Allison, chill the fuck out. You don't have to say these things. Is game gonna get yet? Sure. I don't know how that is actually. But yeah, that's fine, Claire. It's pretty dead here today anyway. Sean can handle it. Definitely miss having you around though. Oh, yeah, me too. I'll hold that thought. Gotta get out the oven. You're gonna cut the crap and ask Beverly out there. What? Oh, come on. The little hearts in her dialogue at that giveaway. Hold up. How are you reading the hearts? Are we just gonna ignore that? Okay. You always get so much chipper around here. She's just very sweet. It's infectious. See? It's complicated. I like Beverly, but it'd be weird. She's my coworker. I don't want to make it weird. Then a coworker would make work weird, but wearing your witch gear while waiting on a customer and skipping shift to go fight monsters doesn't. But when you say it like that, you make it sound silly. But you remember what you told me a couple months back when I was crushing super hard on Allison? That you should just talk to her? Maybe you should follow your own advice here. You and I both know it's infinitely easier to give advice than it is to take it. Listen, I don't even know if Beverly likes me. She's all sweet and bubbly around everyone. That's just how she is 24/7. So what we have going on right now is not. What we have going right now is nice. We had a lot enough to experience the crushing pain of being rejected. But for real, Claire, you never know how she feels if you don't talk to Beverly about it. Oh my god, fine. Did we not put VS in the wheel? I mean, I already have like a good amount of progress in the game, but maybe could have. No one suggested it though. No, what were we saying? Hope you have a nice day, bro. But it sure was a lot of build-up for a perfectly normal statement. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Food, a nap in one of the guest rooms, you name it. Hey, heard y'all in a guild now. I come here aren't wearing matching tabards or anything like that. We have our own styles. I tried to get them to do it, but they're stubborn. I get you. 1,000 points of adventure is half the job, honestly. This would be the adventure you want, not the one you're on and all that. You know, you remind me of one of my friends when I was younger. We started a guild together too. Oh yeah, how'd that go? Well, not good. Deciding to spend that much time together really put a strain on our relationships. I don't regret it though. Your 20s and all are all about getting stupid mistakes out of the way so you can make less stupid ones in your 30s. I still wear that tabard though. I don't really see my old teammates that often, but I wonder if they still have theirs. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure y'all's thing will go way better than that. Okay, my voice. I think if I want to have a voice tomorrow, I should probably stop playing here. My voice is not having more reading. For some reason, reading is much more straining on my voice than just like regular talking is. Don't know why that is, to be honest. You hate me? Ellie, I've been here for like at least 5 hours or something like that. Actually, maybe not. Maybe 4. Wait, it says 3.5. That's because I'm silly. I was looking at the real life clock. Didn't I start around 19:30 and it's 23:30 now? You said I'm not getting to the part that you want today anyways. I might play more at some future point though. I enjoyed the game. I am curious where the story goes from here enough. Yeah, so it's been 4 hours. Wait, what does Steam say? There's literally, we can just ask Steam. Where's Steam? 4 minutes. I don't. Okay, see. 4.2. It is lying. Dog. That's AI. What are you yapping about? I might do a little bit of what has recently been my late night activity before bed.